Oh yeah, party people, test, test, test. There we are. We are live. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. I don't want that. Let's do that. See if that works. Let's get this camera set up. Again, camera is so crazy. Why is it always tilted like that? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, we got that one rolling. Got that one rolling. We're going to get this one rolling right here. We're a little late. Oh, man. Didn't realize we're that late. What the hell, bro? So funny. What up, party people? Here we go. Here we go. What's going on, everybody? All right, this music's not going to work, man. This music is not going to work. Let's do that one. All right, party people, let's go. Let's do it. Getting the live going, getting it kicking. There we go. Break is pinned for you. Tiny in the building. What's up, everybody? Welcome. We got you over on Utizzle. We got you here on TikTok. What it do, what it do, what it do. Let me see if I can find out where I'm at on the live chat here. That one, that one. There we go. Live. Let's click the live. Let's get the studio going. Oh, yeah. All right, all right. Let me find it. Let me find it. Where's the studio, man? I got to get the studio. Why is it not letting me in? Your channel. There we go. There's the studio. There's the studio. All right, now I can chat. Thank goodness. What up, party people? There we go. Now I can see the numbers. What up, party people? How we doing tonight, man? We're going to get rock and rolling here. I'm a few minutes late. So sorry. I was ready. I don't know why I'm a few minutes late. It's weird. But I'm here now. And we've got a great break for you guys. Super, super easy break. Let me do this. Let me do this. Now I got a question for you guys. Oh, hold on. I got a question for you guys. It's a very important question. Very important question here. Very important. Hold on, let me move this. This is going the wrong way. Got to extend this. Got to move this. There we go. There we go. It's like Jenga over here. It's like Tetris. All right, party people, what's happening? What's happening, Kyle, baby? Kyle, I sent out your package today. You got a slab case coming to you. Love it, love it, love it. Party people, $19 starting price. $19 starting price on 3 boxes right here. These carry one of one black finites in here, possibly one of one black finites in here. These carry 2 autos in here. These potentially gold vinyls. We pulled a gold vinyl out of the last case. This is a fresh new case right here, everybody. $19 starting price per team. Get it, get it. Now, let me ask you guys something. For over 5 years, this is an important question. This is a real question. For over 5 years, I've been saying, let's say my catchphrase, what up, party people? Okay. I don't own it. Nobody owns it. You know, what up, party people? But it's something I've been saying for 5 years. That's what I feel is my thing, right? What if you see somebody out there using your thing, right? But let's take it even a further level. What up, party people is one thing. That's probably, you know, maybe a little bit more common. But let's say somebody out there is saying the party posse. Let's go, party posse. Let's take that word, for example, or that phrase, for example. What would you do? Because that's not something people are really going to catch on and go, come on, party posse. They're not going to catch on to that. Nobody's saying that except Party Pullz. What do you think? Are you insulted? Are you flattered because it's imitation? Is that it? Is it just imitation? And it's like, okay, you must be onto something. You should be flattered. Or should you be insulted that this person that you may know loosely is kind of using your your gimmick, if you will. I don't know. What do you guys say? Flattered or insulted? If you saw somebody else out there using your tagline, your niche, what would you say? The Party Posse is really? All right. I'm not saying it's the Party Posse. So remember, this is an example. Okay. So I'm saying, what would you say? Let's say somebody out there was like, hey, I'm North Coast AK, whatever. What would you say if somebody out there was doing that? Pick a word, whatever word you want. I'm just picking a word that you associate with me. Maybe you don't associate it. You associate with a musical group, which I've never heard of that. But let's say it was, what's on our board here? Party Pullz, Party Posse, Lava. I mean, who's saying lava, right? Nobody's going to say lava, right? World famous wall of inventory. There's another one that's associated with me. What up, party people? Exactly. What up, see? What if Charged Cards started using Party Posse on his channel? Should I be, oh, Donato, you're so sweet. Would I be offended? Would I be, oh, Donato, you're the best. Thanks for gifting, though. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Really, Donato, I've never heard of you. Never heard of you before. Good luck, buddy. Anyways, wondering if you would be flattered or if you'd be insulted that they're mimicking you, you're imitating you. I don't know. Just saw that out there. I was like, I don't know. Seems kind of weird. But I'm saying, like, let's say they used something really close and personal to you. You know what I mean? That really only would have a meaning to you. I don't know. Just thought I'd bring that up. See what you guys think. I don't own it, so anybody can use it. So funny. I've never even heard of this Donato guy. Okay, I like that. It's a good approach. And you only popped in and said one of my taglines, "What up, party people?" So that's why I brought you up. It's not Charged Cards, just so you guys know, and that's not the phrase. So that's not the phrase. What up, party people? I was just curious, like, wonder where's my mindset? Yeah, I don't know the guy, so it must have been his ex-girlfriend or something. Booyah, Donato, suck it. There you go, Donato, this guy, right? He's probably bitter back from high school. You know, couldn't beat me in tennis. That's it. Oh, nothing, Rudy. Just getting the show started, baby. Just getting the show started, getting ready to go. And I swear, every night, more and more, we just get more and more haters. And it's exhausting. I got to tell you, it's exhausting, man. Like, these guys come in and then they post these, intricate photo things and stuff. And it's like, oh, my God. It's just so exhausting, dude. Like, grow up. Little children, dude. Here we go. 3-box break for you, Ben. By the way, hi, Charged Cards. Ben Baller right here for you guys. That's in the break. Topps Fire 2021. Is this the last, second to last box out of the case? I'm kind of with you, man. Kind of with you. And then the quick pitch right there. All 3 boxes have something very unique that you can pull out of those. Yeah, there you go, Vince. No, I agree. But I mean, could you imagine if you're like Jake Paul, or what's his brother's name? I don't even know his brother's name. And he's not even Jake Paul's not even the big one, is it? Or is Jake Paul the big one? I don't know. But could you imagine the amount of hate that they get I mean, if I was them, I probably wouldn't even look at my Logan Paul. There you go. He's the wrestler guy, right? Logan Paul. What's up, Andrew? I think Logan Paul's the wrestler and Jake Paul's the fighter, right? Could you imagine the amount of just shit talking trash that they get every day on all that? I mean, I would be like, dude, I don't even want to touch my phone. I don't want to see it, dude. I'd just start crying if I was them. What's up, Andrew? I'd be like, this is so depressing. Why do people hate me? I guess it's kind of anyways. You're talking about these? Yeah, baby. Let's go. Dude, did you see the last box we opened last night? It was, and then we had another one that was, I think Steven bought it. It was an Aaron Judge to 40. stained glass Aaron Judge. There was like 4 stained glasses in the last box. It was crazy, dude. That was beautiful box, man. Yeah, but those are definitely on there. For sure, for sure. Everything you see here on the world famous wall of inventory is there. Hey, why don't you grab yourself a team too? Let's go, let's go. I want to hit another gold vinyl, man. Let's go. Donato, somebody named Donato. Donato something, I don't know. Donato 20, is it 23 maybe? Let's see, let's see. Clover, baby! Clover, great advice. Clover over on Utizzle says, at some point you just ignore it, filter it out. Don't really even see it. Worst thing you can do is entertain it. Oh, agreed about entertaining it. You can't entertain it, but I get a little like kind of like jovial about it. Like I entertain it because I want to kind of get in the, I've said this before, I kind of want to get in the mindset of what, like, why would you come in and do this to somebody's business? You don't go into McDonald's and go, their burgers suck, you know, like that. I mean, maybe some people do. What's up, Brady? Maybe some people do, but I just seem so weird, like so much energy, negative energy. I don't like negative energy. I like really positive, happy energy. What's up, Tate? High five to you. High five to you, Tizzle, by the way. Boom, there you go. I like happy energy, man. I like fun energy. Brady said he wants to do that in NASCAR. Let's go, let's go. Let me put on the gloves, man. Wow, look at this. We are already ripping a box. 11 minutes into the stream. Brady, think I have to pull him out of a case, actually. Hold on. I've got him over there. I got to take him out first. Let me see here. We're getting low. Oh, no. We're getting low on these NASCAR numbers here. NASCAR boxes. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 14 in there. You got... there's 14 in there. What are you thinking? And then we'll put some up on the shelf there. All right, there she is. Let's see here. All right, let me put some of these up on the rack, just so I don't have to keep digging for that box every time. All right, there we go. A little bit of NASCAR in your life. Thank you for the purchase. Yeah. Oh, so going back to my other story with my manufacturer the other day. So the guy, you know, him and I are going back and forth as we did last night. And he's like, I'll give you 150 cases. And I'm like, dude, I asked for 210. I came down to 200. That's it. I'm taking 200. That's it, you know, or we're going to have a problem. He goes, well, send me some more photos of some of the problem cases. I loaded this guy up with about 35 photos just now. I'm like, if you need more, I still have more. Don't worry. And so I'm having no doubt the guy's going to send it to his manager and go, okay, give the guy 200. So listen, man, I ain't playing, homie. Give me my free cases, bro. All right, here we go. All right, party people, how's everybody doing tonight, man? Let me flip this cam around here. Break scene. Get this a little adjusted. Absolutely, Clover. Great suggestion. Says time spent with trolls is time spent away from customers who really matter. I agree. What a smart man. We got a lot of people sharing the live. Looks like Tiny's sharing the live. Let's do it. And Brady on this box. Dude, so much shipping went out today from the weekend. Oh, I love it. Love it. All right, Brady, sorry about the delay. Are you ready, bud? Are you ready to rip ski? He probably is ready to rip because he's been waiting on me. Tracy in the building. Hello, little Tracy. What up, little Tracy? What's going down? Clover, what's new in your world over there, man? What's happening over there, Clover? This is usually the hit. We'll come back to that one. Here we go.
All your favorites, like iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence, Apple Watch Series 10, and iPad.
Marinate the hits. Well, there's really only one hit in here, but we'll see. Chris Buescher, Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell, Austin Dillon, Race Kings, Jamie McMurray out of $4.99. Little pole position action right there for you. Kyle Busch, Danica Patrick, Johnny Sauter, Casey Kane, and Ryan Reed. Brady, I think I ask you about every time you come in here, what kind of fish is that you caught? All right, my buddy Ross Chastain, Jamie McMurray, Reagan Smith. Looks like about a 4-pounder. Matt DiBenedetto, a bass, a base. Isn't that weird that bass and base are spelled the same way? And then you got base, which is B-A-S-E. Like, give me the base, you know what I mean? Casey Mears, I don't know. Seems weird to me. AJ, Race Kings, Kevin Harvick, Chris Buescher, Chase Elliott, Paul, who you call him, Menard? Give me the base. Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin, Matt Kenseth, AJ, William Byron, Kyle Busch. Right, Kyle? Yeah, Kyle. His name is Rowdy. Martin Truex, Kurt Busch, Brad Keselowski, Martin Truex. Doubling up on the Truex. All right, party people, we got about 19 teams left, I think, in the break, maybe 20. Starting at $19, I know that. Kyle Busch again, Justin Allgaier, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Michael McDowell, Brad Keselowski, Danica on the top tier blue, looking like America. Cameron Haley, Chase Elliott, Bobby Labonte, Ryan Blaney. Danica, Joey Logano, Kyle Busch, Tyler Reddick, Kurt Busch, Joey Logano. So mad, bro. Jeffrey Earnhardt, Dale Earnhardt, Clint Boyer, and Ryan Newman. Here's your hit. Feels like a thickie. Let's see some rubber relics up in here. See some burning rubber, dude. Oh, yeah. David Reagan, Alex Bowman, Michael Annett. So serious. Carl Edwards, Joey Logano, David Reagan. A little burning rubber. There you go. Greg Biffle, Paul Menard, Martin Truex, and Kevin Harvick. Kevin Varvignugan. Thank you, brother. I greatly appreciate it. Way to start off the night. 10 minutes in, 11 minutes in. Way to get it going. Oh, yeah. Put this over here. I don't need that there. Thank you, Brady. Appreciate that, my dude. $2. Probably $2. Not, it's not numbered. So it's not numbered. Not too much, dude. Sorry about that. Oh, 5 max. All right, so. All right, you got $5 coming at you. Joseph Quick on the Red Sox. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Let me get this MLB. What is it? Red Sox? Yeah. 19 teams left in the break, guys. Let's do it. Padres are gone from last night. Got those. I like his quote better. $5. Oh yeah, don't forget, guys, we are on a short, well, kind of a short week this week. It'll be a short week. We're going to be off on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe Monday. Not sure about Monday. Don't get your hopes up that we got Monday off. All right, there's it's like starting the week off with a day off kind of like internally bugs me, because it's like, well, wait, we got to start the week off, start to make money, and we're gonna take the first day of the week off. Like, that seems weird. Starting the work week with a day off. It's not right. Gotta be working. Gotta be working, man. So we'll see. We're definitely off. Depends on how tired I am on Monday from the weekend, Oh man, I'm missing sleeves. Here we go. Depends on how tired we are. But Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're definitely closed. Definitely closed, my friends. So I don't know what you're gonna do. I do have some new inventory coming. I don't know if it's confirmed today. Dude, I have these new Jersey Fusions coming, and I don't even know what they are. But they're like some Series 4 all sport thing. But dude, when the guy told me the price, I said, is that for a case? Another one of those things, like, is that for the case? He goes, no, that is just for a box. And I'm like, what? Like, when did Jersey Fusion, besides those Michael Jordan ones, become so damn expensive? It's about time that they have some really expensive ones. And he's like, no, that's per box, dude. And I'm like, so I got to start researching what the hell those things are. It's like all sports number 4 or something. So we got those coming, and I was like, thank God I only have 2 of them coming, because that's a shit ton of money. And yeah, so we got those coming soon. And then I ordered a couple more things. I do have some, I don't know if J-Nubs is here. I do have some 2019 XR coming. You guys may want to get your reservations in on those because of the last XRs that we pulled out. Oh, by the way, in case anybody asks, I'm already going to announce it. SGC has sent back the grades today. This is from April, everybody. So the ones from May haven't even gotten graded yet. Crazy. So the ones from April have now been sent back officially. I've got tracking and everything, so thank God. So I should have them. Today's what? Monday? Say Monday? Yeah, Monday. Today's Monday, so I should have them Wednesday, I think. So what am I doing here? So I'm hoping Wednesday for those, which is great. Can't wait. Nice, get a little money back, hopefully before the weekend, You guys got all quiet all of a sudden, man. Only 14 of you here. What's happening? What's happening? Why are you guys so quiet on me? It's crazy. Sometimes when I do the shipping over here, that I accidentally hit like OK print, and I didn't realize that it went for priority mail. And because I have the option of selecting priority mail or regular standard mail, well, priority is like double the price. And if I don't pay attention to it, sometimes a priority mail, and I don't know why they just slip it in there on me, but like sometimes they'll just slip it in there on me, like, oh, okay, you're gonna do priority mail. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And so, yeah, if it's priority mail, sometimes I'm like, dude, that's $10 for like 3 cards. Like, what are you, crazy? So yeah, thought I'd just share that story with you. Know what I'm saying? Right? Oh yeah, let's go, let's go. You guys got quiet. All right. All right. Guys got super quiet. What's happening? I don't like it. I don't like it when you guys are super quiet. How's the stream looking over there, guys? What's up, Jay? What's the matter, buddy? What's the matter? Oh, it's a happy face. Over here it looks like, what? That's so crazy. Over here it looks like a sad face. Over here it looks like a happy face with like an arrow or something. That's so weird. That's weird. It's like, yeah, it's like an arrow up and an arrow down, and then it's a happy face over here, and then over here it's like a sad face. Huh. Interesting. It's late. Oh no. Oh no, young man. Just finished studying, man. How you go to bed after you finish studying? Your head's gonna be rattling, dude. You're gonna be like, oh my God, what the XY axis of the third geometry major of the calculus rhombus. I don't even know, dude. I don't know, bro. Oh yeah, party people. Right, exactly, yeah. What do I do to relax? I love playing Xbox. I gotta tell you, I wish I had more time for Xbox, but in a way I wish I didn't have more time for Xbox. And I tell you, what I wanted to get those new goggle meta, 3D things. Dude, I'm like, it's such a time waste for me. Like now my relaxing thing is watching like Shopify videos on how to improve the business and all that. I play a lot of Fortnite. I did just get the NCAA collegiate game in. Played that one day. One day I've played that. That was it. Haven't played it since. Like, I want to play it again, I want to play it again and see what I was missing. It's crazy. Don't forget, guys, we're over on Utizzle. Make sure you check it out. Check it out. What else? What else? We got 19 teams left in the break, and the teams start at $19. After that, we have a 2013 Topps football box break. Teams start at $7 on that. Super low. Thanks for you guys. Let me see, Andrew. Check it out. I think I checked earlier. Let me see. Oh, maybe on the site. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Quick pitch coming at you. There you go. Let's see what I got, my dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 through 7. What are you feeling? Oh, Brady, I've already sealed it. I've already sealed it, man. No, Brady, it's never a bother. 5, you got it, buddy. 5. It's never a bother. If you want me to unseal, I've already packaged it, like everything like that, so it's ready to be shipped. Actually, if you want me to reopen it, I can just reopen it. I'll write myself a sticker that says no base. It's not going to be very many cards, just to let you know. So they're already in team bags and everything like that. If you want me to go through it and resort it, no problem. I can do it tomorrow. You tell me. It's whatever you want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we always send base for everybody. Just because it's the best way to do it. Get in that habit of sending base. And it's funny because J-Nubs always says no base, and I'm pretty bad about sending J-Nubs all base. I pretty much send them all base every time. I do not know AC breaks. No. Hidden gems. Like when you're traveling to Pittsburgh. I mean, I traveled to Pittsburgh in 2015, so I am not that well versed in Pittsburgh. So be a tough one for me to answer on that. I mean, I just think, you know, you gotta go to Permane Brothers for sure. Permane Brothers is definitely the spot. All right, are we ready? Here's your box. Let me know. Yeah, Permane Brothers is basically like the staple. All right, here we go. Good luck and thank you. Brady, that doesn't sound familiar unless it was out of 2015 Field Access. That's the only time I can think that I might have pulled an Aaron Rodgers, but that doesn't sound familiar to me. If it was recently, then that is definitely not me. All right, here we go, party people. Let's just hit a bunch of stained glass. I don't remember an Aaron Rodgers auto. Garrett Crochet, Chris Bryant, Yiddy, Chris Bubek, and Robin Yount. J.A., you say that quite often, and I don't know if I should be offended or what. Andy Young, Ken Griffey, little white action here. Oh, dude, it's Donut Discos. Anthony Santander. That's a 1 of 5, brother. 1 of 5. Wow, dude. Wow, very nice. 1 of 5, man. You and 4 other people in the world have this card. That's pretty cool. Let's see here. I'm going to put that right there. You can kind of see it. There you go. Nice hit. Brady Singer, Nick Neidert. 1 of 5, man. Love it. Gotta love stuff like that, dude. Zach Plessick, Radka Root. Stargazing going to be Trey Turner, Pete Alonso, Corbin Burns. One of 5, dude. Luis Garcia, IKF. Garrett Crochet, not numbered. Beautiful green, though. George Springer and Cody Bellinger. I finally used some of my, like, credit card points for a flight today. Santiago Espinal. Taylor Trammell. Championship stage going to be Kyle Hendricks. Jonah Heim. Jake Woodford. So yeah, I've used some points. It wasn't even a lot of points, which was great. It was like 60,000 points, whatever. 2 round trip tickets with assigned seating cost me $40 in fees. $40 in fees, that was it. Sixto Sanchez, so I'm excited about that. Jose Berrios. Lance Lynn out of 199. So basically the 60,000 points, 63,000 points, used all my points on that one card. Monty Harrison and Dane Dunning used all my points in that one card, and then spent $40 in fees, whatever, and that was it, or whatever the overages were. Ivan Rodriguez. Let's just put the first hit down here. You still see that? There you go. DJ LeMay, another backwards card. Dude, let's just hold both backwards. Another backwards card. William Contreras. I don't know why he's so backwards. So yeah, so I was kind of excited to, you know, get 2 plane tickets for $40, man. I'll take that. What's up, Pocket? Alex Bregman. Wyatt Matheson. Red. I don't believe Red's numbered. Justin Verlander. Oh, it is out of 99. There you go. Aaron Nola. It's interesting that they're backwards. Kyle Lewis. Ketel Marte. Feels good to actually use those points towards something, you know? Ronald Acuna. Sluggers. Charlie Blackmon. Not numbered. Dansby Swanson. Brent Rooker.
Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Angels beating up the Athletics 4-2 right now. Bottom of the 5th. Plenty of time left. Victor Gonzalez. Jared Kelenic. Prism. Very nice. Very nice. Blue Donuts. Jose Altuve. Out of 199. Jeff McNeil. Nate Pearson. You guys are awfully quiet tonight, man, for a Monday. You guys got the Monday blues or what, man? Jose Garcia, Dansby Swanson, green, not numbered. Christian Robinson. You Darvish, Gleyber Torres. Let's see some stained glasses, man. Come on. Ramon Urias, Ramon Laureano. Fearless coming at you, Nolan Arenado. Out of 40, dude. Jeez. Oh, it's a little bronze action right there. That's what it is. That's the 40s. Nice. Ricky Henderson, RIP, and Sandy Koufax. Ricky. Braxton, baby. Whoop, 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 whoop. Do. Trevor Bauer. Tanner Houck. Sluggers. New York. Giancarlo. Kyle Cody. Brandon Bialik. Got the hiccups. What up, Braxton, baby? Lots of orders shipped out today, guys. Lots of orders. Order up. David Peterson, Ryan Weathers, blue color match, Anderson Tejada, rookie card out of 199. Oh man, Mitchell White, old school, Ralph Kinner. Out of these boxes, we did get a fresh case in. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Half the case is left. Garrett Cole, and one of these is in the break. Corey Seager, Fireworks, Joe Adele, Vlad, and Christian Pache on the rookie card. That's got to be a tough phone call. Like, hey, buddy, you're just not ready yet. You know those managers give probably the same variation, the same speech. Like, hey, it's just not your time, but go work at it, buddy. Come back stronger than ever. Mark McGwire, knowing they probably won't see these guys for like 10 years. You know, Jose Ramirez, looking cool here. Sandy Koufax throwing it back out of 99. Mike Piazza, Tariq. I wonder what the percentages are of guys that go down to the AAA, to the minors, that ever make it back. You know, I wonder what that number's like. Trevor Rogers, Ryan Jeffers. If they made it to the big show, Leody Taveras, will they ever come back? Will Crow. Taylor Jones, last puck. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Kybert Ruiz. Oh, Juan Soto. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful silver stained glass, man. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Really nice looking card. I like these boxes. More old school for you on the blue. Baby Ruth out of 199. Randy Johnson, Fearless, Nolan Arenado. Here we go. Two backwards cards. DJ LeMahieu. Luis Gonzalez. Nope, just nothing. Ivan Rodriguez. A TS, huh? Tariq. Oh, dude, Tariq out of 49 on the auto. Look at you. Look at you. Tariq Skubal 49 out of 49. Red donuts. Red disco. Nice, dude. Some 3 really good hits. 4 really good hits here, dude. You got the 1 of 5. Was that the first print, right? Yeah, first print right there. Tariq out of 49. Juan Soto Prism. And out of 40, the Nolan Arenado. Absolutely, dude. Very nice. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Hiya. Gotta love that. Guys like, oh yeah, I'll just do one more rip before I go to bed. Bang, bang. Tariq auto. Juan Soto. Stained glass prism. Can't complain. Yeah. I think it was a blue Babe Ruth, if I'm not mistaken. I like that Juan Soto one. I think it was really good looking. Thank you for that. Greatly appreciate it. Always appreciate ripping. Ain't no tripping ripping. These will obviously be shipped out tomorrow. Because there ain't no delay. Ho hey. Absolutely, dude. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. We got some orders up. What's up, Ash, baby? Whoop, whoop. North Coast said, hey, I'm taking something. North Coast said, I'm taking Nationals. Nationals gone. Let's see what I got. Nationals gone. And then we got Mr. Braxton. Braxton took the Chiefs. Took the Chiefs in the... Later, Andrew, get some rest, buddy. Took the Chiefs in the next break. Next break is up. The Topps 2013, by the way, everybody. That team start at only $7. $7 for a team. Starting price. That's crazy. All right, let's see here. We got Braxton on the Chiefs. Chiefs are gone. Senor Kelsey. There we go. And the Buccos. Took down my Pirates. Little Brian Hayes. All right. I think we're currently caught up. What up, what up? Off to a nice start. Let's go. Last 2 nights, man, we've been off to the ground, hitting the ground running. Last night was crazy too. We were slammed busy last night for like 3 hours. And then all of a sudden it just stopped. It was like everybody's Uber showed up and they had to go, you know. It was like 1:59 a.m. or whatever. And everybody's like, oh, bar's closed. We got to go. Crazy. So let's get that same energy tonight, man. By the way, this is a fresh case of NASCAR NT right here. NASCAR. Yeah, absolutely, Ash. NASCAR National Treasures right here for you out of a sealed case, everybody. Ooh, let me tell you. That feels light. Now I know people always, Alex, 125 for the quick pitch. Last night in one of the boxes, I think we pulled 4 stained glasses out of one box last night. Dude, it was crazy. Like one of them was numbered, it was a bronze numbered to 40 with an Aaron Judge on there. Great looking card. I don't know how you don't like that one. 125 bucks. I've got half a case left. National Treasures. Now, I know everybody goes for the heavier boxes. On National Treasure, but I'll tell you, this one's light. So to me, that means either a lot of autos or maybe a redemption or something like that in there. Could be, you know, because that redemption is going to weigh next to nothing, unlike a booklet, something like that. Very light box. Could be an interesting play. You know what I mean? It's like the guys that go and you know, they weigh the blasters to see what the heaviest one is because they're looking for the patches. It's like, well, wait a minute. Don't you want the lightest one? Because ink would weigh less than a patch. Like, I don't know. I find that philosophy kind of, that strategy a little interesting. Like, give me the heavy ones. I don't know, man. Like if the box, let's say the box said it's going to be an auto or mem included, give me the lightest one. I would think that the auto would weigh lighter than the other thing, you know? Oh, that's kind of cool, Brax. That's kind of cool. Isn't Brian Deegan also a comedian? Somebody named Brian something that's a comedian. Yeah, dude, I love those National Treasures, man. First of all, the autos with NASCAR racers always look so good. Full autos, no initials usually. The patches are generally great. You pieces of shoe in there. You know, the burning rubber is kind of cool. The fenders, when they're race-used fenders, they have some scratches on there. Man, Brax, this is a sealed case right here that we just opened for display. We also have... 2020. These are $125 right here. 125. You buy two. We do them for $100 each. This is the first year of downtown in these. First year of downtown. That's from a sealed case. And then we have 2017 little blasters right there. And I got quite a bit of NASCAR left. Quite a bit. Happy Monday, party people. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Stores open, floors open, doors open. I got a 3-box break for you that's pinned right down below. Teams start at $19. Then we also have a 2013 Topps football. That box break. Teams start at $7. Teams start at $7 right here for the 2013. DeAndre Hopkins, Geno Smith, Travis Kelce, Le'Veon Bell. A lot of cards, 360 cards in that box break. Everybody's going to get a little bit of something. For $7, man, on the cheap. 31 teams left in that break, by the way. There you go. I'll pin that for you so you can check it out. That's the 2013 Topps Hobby Box. That's a hobby box for as little as $7 a team, man. Grab those teams real quick. I mean, I would be grabbing the Texans. I'd be grabbing the Steelers. I would grab the Jets because you got Geno Smith in there. The list goes on and on and on, man. Click that cart and buy those teams. Ash, how are you, babe? What's going on? Dude, I had every intention today of taking photos of the new cases, and next thing I know, by the time I made changed my reservations, booked my flight, finished packaging, ate a little something, it was 5 o'clock. I'm like, what the H, bro? Like, all right, Tiny, can we take out the Jets, please? Take out the Jets, please. Nobody buy the Jets. Nobody buy the Jets. You got it, buddy. Coming at you, Braxton. Nobody take the Jets. Nobody take the Jets. Jets are gone. Jets are gone. Nobody buy the Jets. Nobody buy the Jets. Nobody buy the Jets. I don't know. Someone just came in. Hopefully nobody bought them. Oh, damn it. I knew it. You know, I knew it. I knew it. McCormick. McCormick. McCormick, are you here, bud? All right. What other team can I give you, McCormick? What other team? Because he had it first up there in the feed. Raiders, Rams, and Texans are gone. What other team can I give you, McCormick? Raiders, Rams, and Texans are gone. And I'm sorry about that. That's why I usually repeat it a bunch of times. Raiders, Rams. Oops, hold on. That's the wrong way. What other team would you like, McCormick? Just pick a team. We'll just give it to you. Raiders, Rams, and Texans are gone. Oh, shoot. All right, try this again. Raiders, Rams, Texans. What's up, Dave? McCormick, you have another team you'd want instead of the Jets? Just go ahead and pick a team, whatever team you want. Cardinals. Tiny, could you take out the Cardinals, please? Cardinals are gone. Nobody buy the Cardinals. Nobody buy the Cardinals. Do not buy the Cardinals. Do not buy the Cardinals. All right, McCormick's got his 4 teams. Nobody buy the Cardinals. We're taking the Cardinals out. All right, there we go. Good couple teams already gone. Boom. Ah, how dare you, Fire. How dare you. Can't forget, not in love anymore. Oh, yeah, party people. Let's go, let's go. I wish I could play the drums like that. Just like that cool, smooth, like, da-da-da-da-da. Like, just that whole rhythm. Just keep it like, you know, just, that'd be so awesome, man. That's probably the only thing I'd play. Just like over, just keeping that beat. I can't forget, not in love anymore. And then I'd probably have a microphone, just sing that over and over again. Not in love anymore. Little Michael McDowell, right? I had to pop in case my game, I'm umpiring. Oh, nice. I'd say Clippers or Nets, more so Clippers would be my NBA team. I like the Clip Show. What up, Fire, baby? All right, Party Pullz. Team started $7. We got 27 teams left. Going back to the baseball break right there. Baseball break is live right there for you. What about you, Dave? Just umpiring. Is there one umpire for your softball league, or do they have multiple umpires on the field? Are you like calling all of them? What's up, Scott? Just one umpire? Scott on the number 40. Let's check it out. Let's see if Scott... Topps Cosmic. Wow, that's cool. You got a lot of responsibility. Topps Cosmic right here for you. Scott, are you in the building? Before I go into a whole pitch about this. That's kind of, do you stand behind home plate then? You probably do, right? I wouldn't stand behind that pitcher. All right, Scott. So Topps Cosmic Chrome right here for you. It is an unlicensed product, which means it can't say Steelers on it, which wouldn't say it's Steelers because it's basketball. Can't say Spurs, whatever. But Victor Wembanyama does sign in here for Topps. I don't know if he signs in this box, but he's in this product, I would say. If you want a deal on 2, I'll give you a better deal. If you want a deal on my last 3, I'll give you a smoking deal on my last 3. Smoking. Let me know, let me know. And if you want another great product right here, dude, this one is a banger. Jason Tatum, Pats, Eagles, Chargers. Tiny, can we take out the Pats, the Eagles, and the Chargers? Pats, Eagles, Chargers, if they're still available. You got it, North Coast. Nobody buy the Pats, Eagles, or Chargers. I also have this for you, 2017-18, 3 hits in this box. So let me know if you want the Topps Cosmic, if you want this or something else, bud. Topps Cosmic is very nice. You're looking for the planets. They're called the planets, whatever, planetariums. Nobody buy the Pats, Eagles, or Chargers. North Coast is taking them down. Thank you, North Coast. Excuse me. Pats, Eagles. Let me see. Eagles. We're looking for a little Zach Ertz, I assume. All right. North Coast. Pats. Eagles. Chargers. Cool, I'll check it out. Contenders? Yeah, you know this one, the Chronicles? The Chronicles? Oh, all right. I'll message you. Hold on. These just came in. Like 2 days ago, I think. Hold on. Let's see here. Scott, let me know if you got any interest, buddy. Tiny, could you take out the Seahawks also, please, Tiny? What's up, Zach? Seahawks. Seahawks are gone. Yep. Seahawks are gone. Let me get this. There we go. I can't forget, not in love anymore. Oh, yeah. Let's see what I got here. I've got one available here. Let's see. Ah. There you go. All right, nobody buy the Chronicles yet, man. Nobody buy the Chronicles yet. Can we do a 20? Oh yeah. Well, the problem with the 2012, brother, is there's not a lot of cards in there. I think we have. I don't know what we had, but there's not a lot of cards in there, so it wouldn't be. I like the fast pitch, dude. I mean, it's not licensed. Don't forget that. But that's why it's 125 bucks. But you saw the silver Juan Soto we just pulled. That might be a $7 to $10 card, somewhere in that range. You know, about 5 to 10. Let's call it. Just give it a broader range. Fire, I sent you a message on that one. Let me know. And sorry, it's tough to type sideways. I think you get what I'm trying to say there. North Coast. Oh yeah. All right, let me know. Yeah, quick pitch is cool, dude. I like them. I mean, for 125 bucks, dude, it's darn good value. I feel nothing guaranteed in there. Oh, I'm sorry, one auto guaranteed. But you are looking for the black finite 1-of-1s, so be on the lookout for those. Me doing the gritty. Let's go. Hey. With so much drama in the LBC, it's kind of hobby and Snoop Deal Double G. Yeah. All right, Tiny, let's take out the 2017 Chronicle, because I know that when Fire sees that price, they're going to be like, sold, bitches. So let's take that out for Fire just a minute here, please. We'll remove the 2017 Chronicle until Fire has an opportunity to get back to me. Please. Oh, yeah, let's see here. Yep, I reply back. J-Nubs. What up, J-Nubs? So much drama in the LBC. It's kind of hoppy and Snoop Deal Double G. All right, let me know, party people. Oh, wow, the Athletics making a comeback on the Angels. 3-4 Angels leading. Stephon in the building. What's up, Stephon? Yeah. We got 2 Phoenixes coming up. 2 Phoenixes, let me tell you. It did. Thank you so much. Let me see here. Oh, that. Let's see what I got here. I got Braxton. You're good, North Coast. Thank you, sir. I got Braxton up in there. I got North Coast up in there. I don't need that. It's going to be 103 tomorrow. Aaron Rodgers joining Pittsburgh Steelers nears after NFL leak. I don't know, whatever. I don't even want him now. I don't want him. He better not be a jerk. I'll tell you that. Aaron Rodgers better not come over here and be a jerk to us. Let's see what I got here. I got 9 boxes. Dylan Cruz, I still have it. So the Dylan Cruz card, I'm going to try and help out Ash a little bit. 47, you got it. Yes. All right. Yeah, Ash gave me some very specific instructions. Since we have a card show this weekend, what better place to market it? What better place to market it than at a massive trade show that they on a holiday weekend that they haven't done in San Diego yet. So there's a lot of exposure at this card show. So I think we've come up with a very good strategy for that card. And man, crossing my fingers, man, crossing my fingers. So, you know, that's all you can do. And listen, you don't get your price. Ash doesn't get her price, then Ash don't sell. So that's it. That's it, man. I'm hoping I can deliver the goods, as they say. And if we don't, then we ship it out. No big deal. No problem. All right, here we go. All right, Stefan, are you ready, buddy? Thank you so much for the purchase. So, you know, I think personally, the advice would be start anywhere from about 7,500 to 8,000, in all honesty, and then come down to a base price, and whatever that base price is, and that's entirely up to Ash. I don't have any, man, I don't have any on order right now. So I think with the hype of that, I don't have any on order or any in the office here. I think with the hype of that card, the hype of Flawless, especially that big, beautiful Paul Skeens just pulled, I think that commanding a little bit higher price for an Uno to Uno with a nasty patch is the way to go. And then, you know, let the market dictate itself. If people keep coming there and go, hey, it's a $3,000 card, then you know. So, no idea. Justin Herbert, Devonta Smith, but I think starting at 5,000 would be a mistake. Terry McLaurin, Blake Corum. I think if you started anywhere from $4,000 to $5,000, I think it would be a mistake because then people would be like, well, I'll give you $2,500, I'll give you $3,000. So, Alex Singleton, Terry McLaurin, right there for you. I love these little helmet things, man. Anybody know what these are called? Xavier McKinley. No, clearly Donruss. Yeah, I think that Ladd McConkey, I think that might be a little steep. That might be a little rough, man. I don't know, dude. I think 7,500 to $8,000. Start at $8,000, especially this is a big show, dude. There's 500 tables. George Pickens, probably not Diamond. Probably not. I haven't even looked into him yet. Charvarius Ward, Drake May, Rising Stars, Dallas Turner. Yeah, they're not on order. If I see some this weekend at the show, I might pick some up. But yeah, Jesse Bates, just depends on what kind of deal I can get on him. Kamari Lassiter, it's a great looking card. Dayron Bland out of 125. Nate Wiggins. So I think it's a pretty good strategy. And like I said, she doesn't get her price, don't sell it. You know, keep it and then think of Plan B. Devontae Adams, Kayvon Thibodeau, Blake Corum, Laser, pew, 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 pew. Jaheim. Of these cards, I mean, I see kind of what you're looking at. It's almost like it's an angled cut. I kind of see what you're looking at. And I don't... Brock Purdy, let's see this next one. Yeah, it's kind of like they had a dull, cutter thing. That's interesting. Myles Garrett. Like, that one's good. Yeah, that one's good. So it's almost like they had a dull knife, when they cut it. Like that one, you see like a little ripple to it. Interesting. Well, let's hope it's a bad box. Let's go on to the next box. I'll bet you they hardly ever reprint these cards. You know what I mean? I'll bet you the amount of time it takes. Let's say they had a bad batch, you know, of 100 cards. I'll bet you they probably just go, put them out there. Who cares, you know? Because imagine trying to reprint all these names, then the exact batch over and over again. Bradley Chubb. Yeah, that one's got a little ripple in it. Interesting. Russ. Cooper DeJean. It's a cool looking card right there, man. Big time player last year. Jordan Jefferson. All right, guys. 17 teams left in the break per Tiny. Let's do it. Here's the football break just pinned for you. Jamar Chase, Cortland Sutton, Tyrann Mathieu, and Byron Murphy. That $7 starting price per team is pinned for you guys. Let me know. Josh Allen, Trayvon Walker, little Eric All Jr. out of 125. Beautiful card. Marshawn Neeland. Derek Stingley, Aaron Jones, Drake May. Good looking card right there. It's your second one, but this one's got the little lasers on it. Pew, 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 pew. Edrin Cooper. Team started at $7. 22 teams left on the NFL break. Sometimes G-Man. It's nothing really crazy, you know. Gino, Drake London. Love these little helmets. Kyle Pitts. It was for North Coast out of $3.99. And Ryan Flanoy. And he's already settled up. Last pack. Here we go. Custom cards? Oh, the Miami Heat one. And the, you know, I've still to this day, dude, have never opened the piggy banks. I've had it since August. It is still in the original box it came in. I've never even opened the cardboard box. Jordan Addison. I honestly don't know what I'm waiting for. Demario Davis, Carson Steele, Javon Boulevard. Yeah, thank you, man. That Miami one's cool. I got it from the guy who makes it. He's just an acquaintance, you know, but oh, you know what? Hold on, wait a minute. I actually have another card too. Dude, I bought another one. I don't think I even opened. Did I open the other one? I have two. Oh, dude, I have a Pokemon one, Poke Sushi. I don't think I've ever opened that either. What the hell, bro? Like, literally, I have two custom cards. I've completely forgotten about them. I've only opened the Miami one. The Poke Sushi one I've never opened. That's crazy. And I know that guy very well. Matt is his name. Wait a minute. Did I order a Grails too? I thought I ordered a Grails also. I forgot about it. That's so crazy. Like, you want to do it like on a break? Because Kyle just asked for one of those also. I think we have a division break on it, don't we, Tiny? On the 2012 Platinum. Thank you, Stud Chicken. Sup, Bromeo? Sup, homie? Taking it easy tonight, just working a solid 10 hours. Do you guys want to do a division break on 2012, or do you guys want to do a team break? Team break, I'm afraid there's not enough cards. That's why. There's only 100 cards in there. Probably better on a division break. I would say, guys. Are you guys cool with doing a division break on the 2012? You had 4 teams. Cello box, like on a team break for the cello box? Do we have that, Tiny, for 2021? Yeah, right. Yeah, North goes right. Let's fill one of these first, and then we got 2 breaks going right now. Don't forget, I am on a short week this week, so Wednesday, yeah. Wednesday will be maybe the last show, maybe Thursday. I'm still debating on Thursday because I have to leave Friday, so probably Thursday will be off also. So really, it's just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So we got to close these breaks first. If we have enough time, we'll throw out another break for you guys, something small, maybe like that Prism team break or something like that. So you got 2012, you got RG3, Andrew Luck, Ryan Tannehill, and Russell Wilson. Just Luke Kuechly, also I believe is 2012. So you got some pretty big names in there. I'm trying to think who else I missed. Yeah, some pretty big names. What's up, Frosty baby? Plus it's 3 hits in that box. So I'd probably rather do a division break on that one, personally. 8 divisions. It's like 60 something a box or a division though. No, wait. I don't know. 40, no, it's like 30 then. 30, yeah, 30 a division. It's like 32 a division, something like that, which less than $10 a team. It's crazy. All right, party people, let me know. Let's get it, guys. Grab those teams while you can. I'll pin the baseball break for you right there for you. 41, that doesn't sound right. It's football? That doesn't sound right. That's definitely not right. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the 250 mark. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the 250 mark. Never mind. That's right. I don't have a sticker for that one. I was looking at the Strata. Gotcha. Correctamundo. Yeah, I'm leaning towards no show on Thursday. Just to let you guys know, just because setting up is what's up, Sideshow. Setting up for these shows takes a lot. Takes a lot of energy. Loading the trailer, getting the trailer here, getting it organized, inventory for it. It's crazy. All right, let me know. Breaks, we got 2 breaks pinned for you guys, or 2 breaks available for you guys. So let me know what we can do. Close out some teams here. Okay. Yeah, that's maybe tomorrow if we do it. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We got 2 breaks we got to close out before then, and we've got almost 30 teams or more than 30 teams. So no, it's a 2012. It's a 2012 break. All right, let me know, guys. Haven't seen one ripped yet. Haven't seen one. I don't even know. Don't even know. I just find it very amusing, though, that people are like, Topps. Oh, Topps is the best. Topps is so great because Topps is getting has the licensing, but they don't have it yet, and it's unlicensed products, and it's like people are freaking out about unlicensed products. It's so wild to me. It's like, dude, Leaf has been around for a while. Pick another name, man. G-Man, if I have time, I will go and support some of the people that I do know. But, dude, I got to tell you, man, my time is so thin as it is every day. It's tough, dude. And then when I do go into, if I try and watch while I'm working here, because don't forget, like tomorrow, I start sleeving and top loading 9 a.m. in the morning. Like, and then Mrs. Party packages and stuff like that. Then I print the labels, and then we got to try and finish everything else in the meantime, right? So if I'm watching somebody on my monitor here, and it's somebody I know, they're usually talking to me. So then I get engaged in a conversation, and it's like, oh, dude, you know, like as much as I want to talk to you, like I got to do printing, I got to do labels. It's tough, dude. I mean, I wish I could watch and support more breakers out there, because I see it on my phone sometimes, and it pops up like, oh, this person went live, and I'm like, oh man, like, you know, that was 3 hours ago and I missed it. All right, we're gonna restart the mic here. Yeah, so I you know, pick up the Steelers on something, or the Chargers for that lad kid, whatever, hit a banger, but it's just tough, dude. It's tough. Am I 45 as in 45 years of age? So we don't have people that come here, but we do have the world's first mobile, excuse me, the world's first mobile card shop. All right, perfect. Yep. So we have the world's first mobile card shop. It's a car hauler trailer that's converted into a local card shop on wheels, basically. Only one like it. There you go. Only one like it. Yeah, Braxton, I don't even know if we're going to be able to... Papa, I am not 45. I'm 16. I'm just kidding. Braxton, if we can get around to it, because I still have 2 breaks to close, I'll do my best to remember that that's what you want. No, Papa, I'm not 45. I'm 53, bro. Can you believe that? 53, man. I've had a white beard it's getting more white over here too. Should put a little touch of color in there or something, man. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Braxton. Yeah. Trust me, I would love to be on to the next break, but we got to close this one first. All right, party people, 19 or 17 teams left, man. The football break, just pin that for you. Yeah, mine has always had the white up here for a long time, and then now I see, you know, listen, you can see this face to face, but sometimes when I catch the angle here, I'm like, wow, that's a lot of white, yo. It's like over on the side there. I don't know if I'm going to be one of those guys. Oh, really? Yes, I don't know if I'm going to be one of those guys that dyes it a little bit. I don't know how it would look, because you see those guys with like the jet black beard. You're like, come on, bro. I mean, like, come on, dude. Or the guy that's like 70 with the jet black hair. It's like, really? Really? And maybe put a light brown. Like, I'll believe a light brown. Like, put a toner in there, you know? You don't even have any hair, dude. You don't even dude's bald. I know him. But like, I used to go to the stylist, not a haircutter, but a stylist when we lived in LA. And she would put a toner in my hair. And it would lighten up the grays and kind of cover up a little bit. And that was great. I didn't mind that as much. But what are you gonna do? You know, we're all trying to be young. I get it. Dyed it instantly, yeah. See, it's funny because like when I saw dudes when I was younger, when I was in my 20s, and you'd see guys like I don't know, like Pierce Brosnan or something like that with a little bit of a salt and pepper look. You're like, oh, that dude's distinguished. You know, you put that guy in a suit or something like that, and oh, I always thought that was a great look. Now that I've got that look, I'm like, oh, I'm looking old. Damn it. Looks good on him, not on me, man. Oh, wow. Crazy. Dude, you ever see those guys like on the TikTok, whatever, and the guy's got, you know, the beard down to here, and he's just like, okay, I'm going to shave it, bro. And he's like, brr, 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 brr. And the guy looks 1,000 times better. It's like, dude, you should have shaved that a lot. You're a handsome looking dude. And then, the guy has this crazy ass beard. And he's just doing this the whole time, right? Just everywhere he goes, he's eating food all over his beard. And then the guy trims it and it's like, holy crap, this guy's a new man. You know, it's like that when they get the homeless guys and they give him a haircut and a wash and all that stuff, put a suit on the guy. Great. The guy's really good looking in a suit, living on the street. Awesome job. It's like, the guy will never be able to afford that $1,000 makeover you gave him because now he's back on the streets. Awesome job. Just give him the $1,000, man. You know? Yeah, I don't have any cards for sale. I have boxes for sale, but we do have a team break, which is pinned right down there for you. So if you want to jump in on a team break, I mean, it's a nice thing, you know, to try and clean up these guys that are on the streets and stuff like that. But like, you know, you're really just doing it for your own sense of ego, basically. Like, hey, look what I did. I helped somebody today. It's like, anybody recording? Let me help this person up, you know. Sometimes you just got to do stuff just to do stuff, you know. That doesn't always have to be recorded. Did you guys see that? Speaking of like being recorded, did you guys see that Vegas thing that happened the other day? I don't get the full scope of it. I saw one video where the guy was running out of the gym, and there was a cop, and the cop's back was to him. And then the cop turned around and saw the guy, and pew pew. Phew, crazy, dude. I mean, dude, there's probably a camera for every square inch of this world right now. There's always something being filmed. It's just insane. I mean, that guy that fell from Pittsburgh Pirates Stadium, you know, in the outfield. Like, there was a camera behind, a camera in the front. Like, everything's gonna get caught these days. It's crazy, man. Yeah, what happened in Vegas, dude? Happened in Vegas, man. It was at a gym, I guess. Oh, you know what I saw today? You know, this is what bothers me about the internet. So basically, the guy went in there. I think he was a former employee or something like that. Went into the gym, you know, did unspeakable things. And then I heard that he came running out and a cop turned around and took care of him, right? So I see on TikTok today, this happened like 2 days ago. And then I see on TikTok today, somebody, oh, I did see that. The Mexican ship, yeah. So I see on TikTok today that somebody's in that gym, right? I guess it's back open. And they have a picture of their feet. And they're like, oh, it's so hard for me to walk down this, you know, the cobblestone, the tiled area of the gym. And it's like, dude, you are so insensitive, and all you're doing is trying to create click me, like, heart. Oh, you're so brave for going there. Dude, you don't need to post that. I mean, it's crazy, man. You don't need to post that shit. Like, it's so hard for me to come back to the gym, you know. Is that the Vegas thing? Oh, that's the tornado thing. Have been crazy. Really? Jesus, dude. I haven't seen any news on that, man. I mean, I just get my news from Yahoo or TikTok, whatever. Yeah, that cruise ship. Dude, I can't, but that cruise ship, number one, was stunning. That cruise ship, gorgeous. But I can't believe that when I saw the video, there were people that were actually on the sail portion of it, right? I mean, those people were at the tippity top. They had to climb up there and climb out, right? The mast, yes. They had to climb out I mean, that was insane. I mean, dude, what would you do? I mean, I mean, you almost, I don't know. I guess when it lost its engines or something like that. Dude, I mean, I don't even know how tall. It's got to be 300 feet up. I don't know, 200 feet up. I don't know. But I'm assuming their back was to it. It did, I think. Yeah, it did. I'm assuming their back was to it, and I'm assuming that they probably just fell straight down onto the ship. But man, if I would have seen that coming, I mean, I guess you'd be inclined to jump off. But what if you were in the middle of the mast? You probably couldn't, you know, like run over and jump, you know, like that. It's awful, man. I mean, I guess if you lost power, you couldn't honk the horn, say like, rah, you know. Because I'm sure in maritime that you know there's probably a honking that you do to warn people, right? It's like burp burp burp, you know, like that or something. I don't know what it would be, but all right, guys, let's go. We got 17 teams left in the MLB break. You've got 3 autos in the break, but you're looking for gold vinyls. You're looking for black finites and gold vinyls, and Shohei Ohtani autos. Yeah. And then, of course, where I live, Palm Springs, you know, you had that car explosion thing at the fertility clinic. That's, you know, that's awful. I guess the guy was in the car. The guy was in the car when he did it. Like, good. Good. Yeah. Glad he was in the car. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. Mom. Yeah, but it's a fertility clinic. So I guess this guy was like, I don't know, man. Oh, absolutely, Papa. I was telling my pops today. My pops came over, and I was like, dude, that's why we don't go anywhere. You know, like, I mean, dude, it just nothing seems fun. When we lived in downtown LA, there was this is pre-COVID. There was some big concert in the park. And you know, this is like after the Boston Marathon, after 9/11. This is well after 9/11. But there was something else that kind of like happened major in the world, right? And Mrs. Party looked at me and she goes, it was like a big outdoor concert venue, food trucks, you know, all this stuff, like Labor Day or what, you know, I don't know, whatever it was. And Mrs. Party looked at me and she goes, you know, this is the perfect spot for somebody to come into and make a statement in one of these things. She goes, I don't really feel comfortable here. Now you're going back 10 years ago that we didn't feel comfortable in, you know, downtown LA, next to the Civic Center, next to the police headquarters and all that stuff. And I'm like, I'm kind of with you. Like, we don't like crowds anymore like that, because that's a perfect example. I mean, in Palm Springs, ain't nothing going on out here, man. You know, and that guy's got to go make a point in downtown Palm Springs. Like, dude, it's crazy. I don't know. Really? Wow. And man, I'm no way. I probably watched the video, dude, because that's all the videos I watch in the background when I'm working during the day. You know, I love watching those cop chase things, man. People are so, I talk about it almost every day. People are so stupid. I mean, they think that they can get away. It's insane to me. And they just don't want to go back to jail. But it's like, there's another year. There's 5 more years. There's another year. You know, it's like, what are you thinking, dude? I mean, I don't get it. I don't, you know, that's the honest answer. I don't get it. I don't get the mentality of like, just taking off. It's crazy. I have not seen that. That was back east somewhere, right? Was that back east? How is Papa? How is Austin these days after all these Californians have moved there? Is it just like, Jesus Christ, man? Like, please go home. Just, is it overdeveloped now and crazy and just congested as hell? New Orleans, okay, yeah. Boy, I feel like New Orleans is a place where nobody ever really talks about. There's no like, nobody ever talks about, I'm moving to New Orleans. It seems like it's a pretty unsafe area. Seems like that whole region down there, nobody's like going there, man. Yeah, you know, I've been to Austin once, probably about 2004. I didn't get it. You know, I'm sorry. Now, I will say this. I probably did have some of the best sushi I've ever had, but it was across that river where all the bats are, and it was in some like neighboring little, like you could see Austin lights, and I think the guy won like, you know, Top Chef or something like that. I didn't even know that at the time, but like it was some sushi restaurant across where the bats are. Oh my God. That seems like that is just, dude. Because let me ask you, like, who's the first person you're going to call when you got a problem? The police. So if they're not there to answer the phone, what are you going to do, man? That's what I would ask. Like, what's your emergency? Sorry, there's nobody here to take your phone call right now. Please leave a message. We'll call you back. Mr. Smith, there you go. Mr. and Mrs. Smith, dude. Yeah, I guess, dude. I guess, man. Yeah, that'd be a tough one. So are they a freshman or are they about to enter high school? That'd be a tough one, dude. If they're a freshman in high school or they're about to enter high school, you got to stick it out another 4 years, dude. You just got to. Yeah, that'd be a tough one on the kid, man. Trying to restart. Yeah, trying to restart. Let them enjoy that with the final 3 years of high school. Do the prom, do the graduation, all that stuff, and then you can figure it out. Maybe move where they go to school or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll bet, man. My brother lives College Town, I think. Brian, College Town, something like that. I think it's called College Town. He bought out there maybe 7 to 10 years ago, and that was when it was nothing. I think College Station. I think so. Is it ever called Bryan, Texas? Is that out that way too? Yeah, but he bought like 7 or 10 years ago, I think, and that's when there was almost like nothing out there. He says now it's really developed, and he likes it a lot. He's from California. He's from 12 Bryan. I think that's where it's at. Yeah. He got a nice little house, him and his kid. Kid's making good money. Kid's got a girlfriend, life is good out there, dude. Let me see. Mendez, number 54. Let me check it out, bud. What's number 54 for Mendez? 54. I got the Pokemon. This is out of a sealed case. These are booster bundles, man. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Booster bundles right here for you. 6 packs in there. This is out of a sealed case. The more you buy, the bigger the discount. We've got 6 of those left. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I went to Austin one time. Got to tell you, I had ribs at I think it was one of the sauce guys, Stubbs. I had ribs at Stubbs. Didn't care for it. Bars were decent. Sushi was great. Didn't really understand the town. It felt small at the time. Big college town, obviously. Nice when you get around the college and stuff. Didn't really have a chance to explore. I was there for business. It was okay, Didn't really understand the draw of it, so didn't ever go back. But I believe it. Well, everybody sold their houses here in LA, cashed out, bought there cheap. Yeah, I'll bet you that's an experience, dude. I'll bet you that's crazy. Yeah, I'll bet you that would be an absolute blast. Yeah, there was one area I was looking into. It's kind of outside of, if I'm looking at the map up and down like this, kind of outside of Austin on the bottom right, almost called let me see if I can look it up here. It seemed like they had some really cool housing out there. Let me see if I can track it down for you. And I look at real estate everywhere. I've got a real estate background, so I look at real estate everywhere, dude. Let me see here. Oh man, I'm kind of turned around here. I'm going to remove this boundary. I want to find downtown, not Clover Hill. Where's downtown? Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's going to be in Oh man, well, it was like this little cool community, almost like South River City. Let me see here. Oh, maybe it was Franklin Park. Maybe it was Franklin Park. It seemed like it was kind of like, or Galindo, Dawson, Barton Hills, maybe somewhere like, I think it's south of Lady Bird Lake, like kind of like right in that little spike, like Barton. But I thought it was maybe like Galindo was like a cool spot. Oh, West Congress was another one I was looking at. I think it was Congress. I think that was a really cool spot that had like a lot of really neat properties and stuff, if I remember correctly. And I kind of remember I think it was Galindo and East Congress, I think. Do I miss real estate? You know, I miss speaking about real estate to people. Really, yeah. I miss speaking about real estate to people. I miss the engagement. And, you know, dude, when I was in real estate, I mean, my tools, my mind was so sharp. And I feel like it's come back a little bit, you know, and not since my big accident, but I think that without the interaction in the you know, I'm having one-way conversations essentially all day, you know. So, I mean, even though I'm reading the chats here, but there's nothing, you know, like there's nothing like a engagement back and forth face to face. So, you know, I miss the interaction, the dealing with my employees and all that stuff, the training that I used to do. My training program was really getting better and better and better. So I think that's one aspect. I you know, can't stand doing open houses. I would never do an open house again. I haven't liked doing open houses for 15 years. You know, I just don't like the people that come in. I like selling. I like negotiating a lot. I think negotiating is great. I'm very good at negotiating. But the interaction, the conversations, just keep my tools sharp, keep my thumb on the pulse about the marketplace. You know, I mean, I even till today, not as much as I used to, but even till today, or up to today, I have people that call me for real estate advice. And, you know, they're like, hey, Party, how would you handle this? And, you know, my advice has always been very direct and here's how you close the transaction. I was very, very good at my job. I don't foresee myself ever getting back into it. Got to be honest. It's not something that's a driving force for me these days. If anything, you know, I think that we'll obviously keep this house. Our interest rate's too damn good. You know, I am concerned about buying another property in Arizona, in Phoenix or Queen Creek or something like that. I just, man, I'm afraid where the market could go in Arizona. And I got to tell you, there's some things in Arizona. I mean, the crime in Arizona, this open carry in Arizona is crazy. The people, the way they drive in Arizona, dude, it's fucking crazy the way they drive out there. And as soon as you get into Goodyear, it's like there's no laws. It is bizarre, dude. People are like, bah, bah, bah. Like, I mean, it's just, they're double white line. Fuck it, I'm crossing it. You know, right turn, you know, like it's crazy, dude. You don't dare honk your horn at somebody. I mean, I've been told, right? I've been told that by many people. Don't honk your horn at people in Arizona, dude. It's, you know, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know, man. It's a little Wild West out there. Got to be honest. And one thing that scares my wife about moving to Arizona, obviously the taxes are lower there for us. We own our own business. Could be better for our business, but it does take me out of the LA marketplace, which we do shows in LA. You know, we like to be centrally located for that. We do deliveries in LA. And, dude, the driving is crazy there. Yeah, it is the Wild West. Yeah, the driving is absolutely crazy there. But, we want to be back near the ocean again. We want to be in LA. We like the traffic. We like the chaoticness. We don't mind the homelessness. It's crazy. Like, we like urban living. We like downtown living. And I don't mean urban like, I'm talking like big city stuff. Yeah, no, we like big city stuff, high rises, a rat rolling by. No problem. No problem, dude. What's up, Quick? Fast pace, yeah, we like the fast pace, dude. Phoenix and Scottsdale and Queen Creek might have a little bit of that if you travel 45 minutes into town to go see the game. But it's weird, like 45 minutes in Phoenix seems like a very far distance, but 45 minutes in LA is literally 15 miles. That's it. Like, it's only 15 miles away, but it takes you 45 minutes, man. Yeah, the traffic sucks. Traffic sucks in LA, and it's a pisser, and you hate it every time. But here I don't have any traffic where I live now, but everybody runs red lights. If it's red, dude, you got to go like this. Okay, literally, no joke. It's insane out here, dude. When it's a red light, people don't speed up for red lights here. They go at the same speed, which is even more insane to me. Our intersections are massive in the city I live in. Massive. So even if you were to gun it off the light, you probably still wouldn't hit the person if they're going 55 down the main road here, or one of the main roads, because the intersections are so fucking huge. What's up, Rodeo? All right, guys, let's show some love in the breaks, man. 17 teams left in a 3-box break. Dude, these teams start at $19, man. Let's get some of these teams popped off here. $19 team starting price right there. $7 teams. $7 teams in the 2013 football right there. Starting price. Yeah, Florida. I went to Florida in 2015, I think, or 17 or something like that. Dude, I've heard of Troy. Where are you at in SoCal? I'm in Palm Desert. I was in LA for 25 years though. We were in Hollywood Hills. We were in downtown LA, West LA, all over. Yeah, I'll tell you, when we went to Miami a couple of years back, this is, 10 years, 7 years ago, whatever it was, really enjoyed Brickell. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I'm over in Palm Desert. So you're super close to me, brother. Yeah, I know exactly where you're at. Actually, our trailer, we got done in Beaumont. So we out of one of those places over on Beaumont right there. Yeah, when we were in Miami, went to some rooftop bars, went to some outdoor bars, cool vibe. Everybody likes to party. You got to have some money in Miami though, man. Like you got to come with some pocket change. But the one thing I didn't care for Miami was the accents, the Puerto Rican accents, the Miami accents were so thick. I couldn't understand people. I mean, it was a great vibe. Dude, there was this outdoor lounge that we went to just in the middle of like a dirt patch. Huge. Food trucks outside, stuff like that. Killer music. In the middle of the day on a Tuesday, 3 p.m., place was packed. Unbelievable. Or maybe it was a Saturday, whatever. Unbelievable. But I couldn't understand anybody because they're like, hey, mommy, hey, what can I get for you, mommy? I was like, I don't know, dude. Everybody gave me a little shimmy, shimmy, shake, whatever. It was awesome, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, 100%, dude. Yep. Yeah, I couldn't understand one word, man. Hey, papi. I don't know if that's what they said, but yeah, the company I was with, we rented a couple of yachts and we were out there swimming in the ocean and stuff. And dude, it was pretty cool because they have these, oh, nice. Yeah. Baldwin Park over the last couple of years, real estate wise, crazy. People would cruise up on Sea-Doos and bring you liquor. You just call up and you're like, yeah, I need a bottle of Grey Goose and some Captain. And just drive right up on their Sea-Doos. Here you go. Charge it on the card. Super awesome, man. Partying on the yacht. Dude, we were partying on these 2 yachts, right? We rented 2 yachts. And we had them adjoining each other side by side. Well, this... Chupapi Muñano? Yeah, exactly. Side by side. And this one kind of bigger girl, right? She had a couple drinks, had a couple cocktails, and she was boat hopping, but she was on like the side of the boat, going into the other side of the boat, but not from like the base level, but like on the side level where you'd put your hand when you get out of the water and it's slippery wet. Whoop, into the next boat, into the next yacht, almost head first. And she gets up and she's like, all right, let's go. Like, you know, very embarrassed. Dude, I thought like, Jesus, take this girl on a jet ski and get her out of here, man. But she kathunked, and it was a loud kathunk. Oh my God. Crazy, man. They delivered to your house? Nice. Yeah, we've got that stuff out here. Deliveries. All right, guys. Stores open, floors open, man. Let's show some love in these breaks. 0, Tony. 0. So, I honestly, I have not put much effort into it after announcing it, just because, dude, everything takes priority over everything else. So, you know, we've got to get that ramped up. Just time, effort, and energy, buddy. Time. And, you know, the thing that bums me out is, like, I announced it's going to start at like $299 or $249, whatever. And what's up, Gabe? And then the system charges people like $399. So I don't know if it's an iPhone thing or if it's a computer thing or whatever. And Discord couldn't really tell me exactly why. They're like, well, maybe it's taxes. And I'm like, dude, that's like 30% in taxes? Like, that doesn't make sense. And maybe there's a fee. But when I look at it, it tells me it's $299. And then Tiny's got a different price. And so I think maybe you got to buy it off of a PC, and that way it's $299. I think if you do it on your iPhone, I think it's the iPhone problem. Because, dude, when I buy stuff on TikTok from my iPhone, like advertising, iPhone charges me a fee. And it's a crazy fee. Then I go to my Android, no fee. So any advertising I do here on TikTok, I buy it on my Android because there's no fee. So it's got to be an iPhone thing, man. So that's what it's got to be. All right, party people. Stores open, floors open. Can we get some team love here? Well, we don't do packs. So as far as boxes go, you've got 2010 right there for you. Classics. 2012 Platinum. We got 2013. So 2010 basketball would be the oldest stuff I've got right now. You're chasing that Kobe Bryant patch auto in there. But we don't do packs. How much would the packs be? 12 packs. We probably could pack that out. But we won't yet. Yeah, so I don't know what the play is, dude, where to move and what to do, because we want to be back in LA or Southern California again. The weather is spectacular. You know, if we move out of state, then that moves me further away from my parents, further away from my wife's family, all that stuff. Makes it harder to go see them. You know, we love seeing our niece, even though we don't see her that often. So I don't know, man. And we just can't afford Southern California anymore. You know, we got lucky when we bought this house. That was right before the interest rates went through the roof. And I'll tell you this, in Arizona, they're having a hard time selling these new constructions. So they're offering you 4.5% on a 30-year fixed, but they're paying about $60,000 to $80,000 to get that loan down to 4.5%. So, you know, I mean, it's a hell of an incentive, dude. It's a hell of an incentive. Would vote where the best place you want. Well, I mean, we want to be in Southern California, but we can't afford $1.3 million for a house. And I'm telling you, for $1 million in LA, you would be shocked to see what piece of garbage you could get. Or you could get a 1,000 square foot home. 1,000 square foot home is going to run you $1,000 a square foot in a decent area. No, Fire's coaching or refereeing a softball game. So Fire will come in a little bit later, I think. Omo, what up? What up? What up? So yeah, for $1 million, that's what it's going to cost you in LA is $1 million, and you'd probably get. So she's enrolled in like a junior college or community college, I think you call them, right? Property in the mountains? No, man. See, that's not. I got to be near stuff, dude. I could never do that. I could never do it. But it's great for you, not for me. I want action. I want to be next to games and. But I can't do. I lived in Vegas for 11 years, dude. I can't do Vegas. The drinking, the gambling. Never mind. It's just too much temptation in that town. Too much. And $1 million, dude, $500,000 gets you a nice house in Vegas still. Yeah, exactly, Tiny, exactly. Too much, dude. And I'll tell you, the house that my parents and I used to live in when I was a kid, when we moved there about 18 years old, dude, that house is worth about $1.1 million. I would buy that house hands down. Oh, too much, Frosty. Be insane, dude. I don't think I'd ever get any work done. Dude, my buddy is a waiter there. Makes about $150,000 a year being a waiter. $150,000 a year being a waiter. Where else are you gonna do that? Like where else could you be a waiter and make that kind of coin? It's insane. 100% for real. 100%. Yep. Oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah. Oh, forget it. Yeah. No, absolutely, dude. You make 100. Dude, I had a buddy when I lived there. When I lived in Vegas, and I lived there from 89 through 2000. In 1998, 97, whatever, he was working at Petrosian at the Bellagio, making $110,000 a year in 1998. Because the Japanese businessmen would come in and it'd be like, oh, would you like to start off with a lobster and caviar appetizer? Well, the lobster was $100 a pound. The caviar was, $350 a pound. So he's got like $2,000 for 10 businessmen or whatever, just in an appetizer. Like, no joke. Tack on the gratuity. And then a lot of times these people just go, here's my corporate card, put it on that. Don't ask if the gratuity's included. Dude, you're getting 30, 40% gratuity. It's crazy. It's crazy. Zachary. Yeah, listen, I mean, I knew people in Vegas that didn't drink and didn't go down to the strip. It can be done. I couldn't do it. I know who I am, so I just, I couldn't. Dude, you can get for $650, $750, you're living like a king in Vegas, bro. Stinky. Well, they love entertaining, number one. And usually the company's paying for everything. So it's like, let's go all out. They love their whiskey, high-end whiskeys and all that stuff. And they love entertaining and they love good food. And it's all in the company. And at that time, it's inexpensive for them. So Tiny knows when your birthday is? What? Oh, I was like, it says tomorrow's my birthday. Happy early birthday, dude. There you go. Let's go. Oh, dude, it's crazy. And that's an expensive home in Vegas. Dude, they got homes for $350,000 that all of us would be happy living in. Like we would all be like, hey, it's 1,400 square foot. Perfect. Nice house, 3 bedrooms in a den or something like that. $350 grand, $400 grand, all day long. $500,000, you're getting a really nice house with a pool. You got to have a pool if you go to Vegas, dude. All right, let's go, guys. I need some love in these teams, man. Come on, man. There's plenty of you in here. We got teams that start at $19 on a 3-box break. I got teams that start at $7 on a 360 card break, man. Oh, Stinky, I'll tell you, ain't that the truth, man? Isn't that the truth, dude? Once you get a taste of working from home, I'll tell you, when COVID hit, I never realized, because I always swore up and down, I could never work from home. Too many distractions. Because my favorite restaurant is 10 feet away. The kitchen, you know what I mean? So like, all I have to do is go right there. My favorite Xbox is about a half a foot away right there, you know? So it's dude, too much temptation. And I'll tell you, working from home, I've never been more productive. Can't believe that I can actually say that I feel so much more productive working from home because I don't have to drive an hour and a half to work, an hour and a half back home, then go take a lunch. Like, you know, there's no drive time for, dude, there are days in a row I don't leave the house. The furthest I go is to the recycling bin. Literally. That's it. Today, I think I went to outdoors 3 times, recycling bin, garage twice. That's it. I think I went to the curb actually to take some stuff to my pops. Yeah, dude. I mean, in Vegas, the rent. Oh, dude, when I lived in Vegas, the rent, I think it was like $565 a month for like a brand new construction apartment. Crazy. I mean, for $1,000 to probably $1,500 a month in Vegas, dude, you can get a pretty nice apartment. For $1,500, I mean, you get a really nice apartment for $1,500. It's crazy. It's just, it's so insane. So insane. The problem with Las Vegas real estate, though, is that the appreciation is not, there's really very few places like California where the appreciation is so dramatic. Okay. So it's, 2, 3, 5%, whatever, when LA is like 10% year over year. So the problem with Vegas is that if you buy a house, say over here, and there's a vacant lot over there, all of a sudden those vacant lots are new construction properties with builder incentives, free stainless steel upgrades, free this, great interest rates. There's no incentive to buy your home over their home because their home is new with incentives, better interest rate. Your home is old, it's worn out, it's lived in. So the problem with Vegas is if you're buying in communities that have new construction going on around you, you better hope those new construction homes are more expensive than yours to bring up the value to theirs. That's the hope. Right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I hear you, man. I'm confined in 1,760 square foot, dude. It's crazy. Oh, dude. Frosty, I mean, we got priced out of the LA market. So we bought our house over in LA for $645,000 or $625,000. We sold it for $880,000. That house is now worth $1.1 million. And we're talking, we sold it 5 years ago for $880,000. It's now worth $1.1 million. The house is 1,100 square foot. It's $1,000 a square foot. Granted, gorgeous, remodeled, redone, kitchen was spectacular, massive pool. Wife absolutely hates that I sold that house. But from $880,000 to $1.1 million in 5 years, guy made as much money as we did, if not more. Yeah. For 1,100 square foot. It's $1,000 a square foot. And I gotta tell you, the neighborhood's nothing crazy. We had one of the nicer houses with a landscaping. Dude, we put in $20,000 of artificial turf on the front and in the back. Looked absolutely beautiful. Crazy. Yeah. But that's why so many people in LA have moved. Well, that's how we got on the subject. Moved. Guys, I need some love. Anybody want to buy any teams here? We'll do some multiple team deals, man. We have not had a sale on these teams in quite some time. And I don't know how we aren't selling $7 teams. So anybody want to get the needle moving here? Last sale was 2 hours ago. That's a little rough. Last sale was 2 hours ago, and it wasn't even a team. Oh, I believe it. Yeah. For me, if you buy property, you got to go where there's healthcare and tech or big business moving there and stuff like that. So Dallas and Austin and I tell you, outskirts of Phoenix, Mesa, Chandler, Gilbert, further out, Queen Creek. Dude, they are building. Healthcare is one of the biggest industries out there. Tech, one of the biggest industries. Not Seattle, not San Francisco. Don't buy there, obviously. But I think you got to go to these other places. Dude, Texas did it right. So how Austin, from what I understand, from what yeah, I believe it. I don't know what businesses are moving there, but Utah is just super affordable, great quality of living there. So what Austin did right was 15, 20 years ago, I think it was the mayor or the governor of Texas or something like that, started poaching businesses in California and saying, look, come to Texas. I'm going to give you this. I'm going to give you no taxes, blah, 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 blah. Gave them all these crazy incentives. So Texas incentivized California, especially, the tech industry, to come out from San Francisco, grossly overpriced, to Texas, gave them massive incentives, built all these plants out there. I mean, look at Tesla. And all of a sudden, boom, the explosion happened in Texas. And that's how Austin really ramped up to become what it is today. And so many businesses moving there. You know, that's tech and healthcare huge. There you go. You got to go. And that's what's going to help your property values if you're looking to buy tech and healthcare. You know? So Arizona is a great place for that. I'd stay away from Miami. You know, Miami's not the spot to be in right now. Wow. It's crazy. We had some friends that lived out in the outskirts of Salt Lake City, I think. They thought it was okay. That was okay. That was a long time ago. All right. Anybody want to buy some teams, man? Angels beat the Athletics 4-3 final. Deadman, what up, what up, what up? And I've heard Utah's beautiful. I've been there once. Never go back. Never go back. All right. Stores open, floors open, doors open, man. Who's ripping? Slow night. Let's go. You guys got this, man. Let's do some multiple team deals, party people. Who's looking for some multiple team deals? Let's put some deals together. I can't do anything on the $7 teams, so, unless you're buying a bunch of teams. Hi. Super slow in here. These guys are only having me talk real estate. This ain't the real estate broadcast show. Just kidding. What's up? I love you. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, I put a couple of teams on the break. The more expensive teams I put on a flash sale for you guys. You got some great teams on sale on the flash sale right there for you. I know, man, right? I always wanted to buy a laundromat. I think owning a laundromat. Now, I think if you buy a laundromat, though, you have to be handy. That is not me. So that's why I would never buy a laundromat. But I think, you got to either have a guy that works for you that's super dedicated and loyal, that, is maybe a part-time guy or something like that runs a laundromat, but seems like, parking lot. You kidding me? What's up, Monica? Good to have you back. I'm putting about 5 or 6 teams on flash sale right now for you party people. Under 19 minutes or about 19 minutes. Quarterville machines oiled. Dude, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Well, parking lots like in downtown LA, parking lots are always great because they need land in downtown LA. So the value of those parking lots is just through the roof because they can just build, 30-story buildings there and demo that parking lot. So yeah, I agree with you. I think if you can have automated parking lots, man, and killer locations, next to stadiums or events and things like that, killer stuff. I don't think land's the way to go unless you're buying like acres and acres and acres. But I even thought like, dude, what if I buy some land like out in the middle of nowhere, Arizona, and just make it a solar farm? Now, I don't have the money to do that, but I'm just like, lease it to somebody for making a solar farm. But yeah, I always thought like I watch those guys. They're like, hey, come with me. I own a laundromat. And the guy's like pulling out the machine and just dropping all the quarters in there. And it's crazy. The guy weighs the bucket. He weighs the bucket of quarters and he goes, oh, that's $43.50. I'm like, what? Like, you clearly have to know what the bucket weighs and what quarters weigh. And I'm sure there's a rhyme and reason about how much it weighs to quantify your dollar amount. But I thought that'd be kind of cool. If you guys could own any kind of business, what kind of business would you own? What would be your dream business? Right? I'm already thinking about it, and I'm like, oh my God, my hands would be so dirty. I would be wearing gloves. If you could own a real estate company, yeah, McCormick, there you go. Get that cash money. You'd spend all your profits though, McCormick. Now, would you wear a name tag that says Daddy? A hospital. Interesting. Wow. McCormick would be having all the ladies calling him Daddy. Well, unless it would be a dude club. Do they have dude clubs? Can you imagine? A hospital. Oh, could you imagine you would say, yeah. Could you imagine the logistical nightmare of trying to have your billing department collect on Braxton on a hospital? I mean, oh, it's got to be. You know how many people are non-pay, no pay, send me to collections, don't worry about it. Then you're working for 30 cents on the dollar. Oh my God, dude. It's got to be, it's got to be so astronomical, dude. And I wonder what the fail rate of a hospital could be. Like, let's say, so I'll tell you this. I worked for, you get all that government money? Okay, all right. There you go. I worked for a company called World Savings back in the day. They were the inventor of the neg-am loans, negative amortization loans. So 1% minimum payment, and you defer the negative interest to your balance, right? So I remember back in the day when I worked for them back in 2003, 2004, whatever, they said that if 3%, because they were a portfolio lender, so they kept all the loans in-house. They basically funded all the loans. And they said if 3% of the loans that in their portfolio defaulted, they would go belly under. They would lose everything. 3%. Could you imagine? Now, granted, if they had, 100 million loans or 100,000 loans or whatever the number was, 3% is not that big of a number. Or, I mean, I guess it could be that big of a number, the bigger the more the loans they had. But could you imagine if you had 3 out of 10 loans defaulted, 30 out of 100, 300 out of 1,000? Like, just do the numbers. That'd be crazy. So if 3% of them defaulted, they would be belly under. That's too much. Yeah, I would think that anything with retirement, old age, that type of stuff could be very good because we're all headed there. So like, we're all gonna be there in the end. Yeah, there you go. Really, oh man, wow. Yeah. Big money in Party Pullz protectors. Listen, man. soon as we can get this company worth $33 million, we're out. We're moving to Italy. See ya. Forget the big towns. Forget the sporting events. I'm sipping vino at noon every day with my compadres. You know, what are they called? That's it. That's the number. 33 or 34, whatever. 33, 34, whatever it takes. I had a dream. I can't believe I just remember this. I had a dream last night that we have a maid that comes once a month. We're just so busy. Clean the floors, do that stuff. Clean the toilets and all that. I mean, we clean the toilets more than once a month. Trust me. We clean the showers more than once a month. We're very, very clean people. You know this. But she comes in and does the whole detail work, right? Plus it gets us out of the house. We go do lunch, whatever. I had a dream. She called me up and said, hey, you've been paying me X per visit, whatever number you want to pick. For easy math, this is not the real number, so please don't jump all over me and say, you pay that much? This is an example number, okay? Not the actual number. Let's say it's $100 for easy numbers. I had a dream. She called me up and said, hey, I've been cleaning your house for 12 months at $100 a month, so, $1,200, and you haven't been tipping me. You owe me more money now. I'm not coming back until you send me my tip in full. I'm like, what? That was my dream last night. I'm like, you serious, lady? I don't know. Not true. But, I'm just saying, it's kind of a weird dream to have. And my maid is threatening me to not come back because I didn't tip her for the whole year. Like, what? All right. Yeah, what does that mean, Commander? Right? Yeah. She does get paid. She does get tips. That's what's so weird. I don't understand. What? I mean, yeah. Am I not tipping her enough? Is that what the subliminal thing is? I feel like I'm being cheap. Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Pretty sure I'm good. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. I didn't catch the wink in my dream. All right, stores open, floors open. I got 5 people on Utizzle, man. Let's get the action going. Oh, an order came in. Look at you, love bugs. Look at you guys. Thank you. $80 a week. That seems like a pretty good number. Seems like a very good number. God, man, I wish, dude, if I could pay her $80 a week. The problem is, man, if she just comes by herself, she takes 7 hours to clean. I can't be out of the house for 7 hours. She brings somebody else, she's done in 3.5, 4. So, yeah, so it takes a long time if she's by herself. Great job, but all right. Monica said, "Let me have a team." Mariners are gone. Thank you, Mon. MLB, Mariners. Mariners are gone. Passport bro, what up? Passport said, let me take the Cubs and the Bears. Little dibble dabble there. Cubs and the Bears. Thank you. All right, couple teams down. Let's go. She does your laundry? Oh, man, that's cheap, dude. What's up, golf guy? Yeah, that's cheap. Yeah, I think they like it. We did get one Kelsey rookie out of here, yep. But we have 7 more boxes of it, so we should be able to get another Kelsey rookie. It's the quintessential one where he's like this. Not a fun day, as we might have to put our dog down. Oh, I hate that, dude. I hate that, man. Always caution. What kind of favors, dude? She makes you model the dirty underwear first, and then she washes it for you. Well, I'm sorry to hear about golf guy. I'm sorry to hear about your dog, man. I've been there. I've been there, dude. It's awful. I'm sorry. If I could give you one recommendation, the one thing I did not do when we had to put our last dog down was I should have gone through a drive-through. I should have gone and got him a strawberry milkshake, a vanilla milkshake, a hamburger, something as a reward. Like, here you go, man. Have some French fries, buddy. Have a vanilla milkshake. Have a Starbucks cup, whatever it's called. I wish I would have done that because the lady afterwards goes, "Oh, you could have gone to Jack in the Box next door and got him something." I'm like, "Bitch, like, tell me now. Like, it's too late." And I'll tell you this: I was not in the room when they did it. I was like, "There's no effing way." I just said goodbye and I left, and that was it. And I was a freaking wreck. Oh, it was awful, awful. Thank goodness we came back from a vacation. My wife immediately turned around and went to New York for work. And the day I picked up the dog, I was like, "Oh, this is not good." Well, my dog was at the vet and there was a Jack in the Box next door, but it's more of a treat and kind of like I hate to say a reward because that's an awful reward, but it would have been a nice kind of like send off, like, "Oh, what a great last meal." You know what I mean? What's up, Braden? So, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. What kind of dog is it, man? I'm really sorry to hear that golf guy. It bums me out, dude. Love dogs. I love certain dogs. My niece has a German Shepherd. I don't like that dog. I don't like that dog at all. That dog is aggressive and not well behaved and not well mannered and yeah, just don't like that dog at all. Miniature Australian Labradoodle. Don't even know what that looks like. Don't even know what that looks like. Sounds cool as hell. 3rd grade. I don't know what grade you're in now. Well, regardless of how long you've had, I'm going to check it out, Rob. No celebrations. Wow, that's a long time, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. It's a long time. Rob, I got you on the Mets. I got you on the Mets. Did you say Mets? Yeah, you got the Mets. Yep. Rob's on the Mets. Let's go. Mets are down. Let's do it. Making some traction. Well, sorry to hear that. Not going to be a fun day, dude. I'm sorry. What up, Nick, baby? Is the dog just old or the dog have some ailments? You know, quality of life. Our boxer, he was about 83 pounds at his heaviest, which is not that heavy for a boxer, but his back hind legs had gone out. And so he used to just crawl on the floor like this, sliding his back hind legs. And we got him a wheelchair. And Charlie was his name. Charlie just hated the wheelchair. Just did not like the wheelchair. You'd put him in there and you put his legs, his little legs were dangling. And it was hard for him to move around. He just never got the hang of it, you know, and just couldn't get used to it. Oh, that's tough, dude. It's tough. And then you go, it's like, well, you know, listen, if I spend the $5,000 or $4,000 with a little bit of surgery and a little bit of this and that, maybe I can prolong the life for another 6 months, a year. I don't know. You know, at some point you gotta say, I've done the best I can, but that's a decision you got to make, dude. It's tough. It's tough. All right, party people, let's go. Let's go. Close out the break. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Stores open, floors open, doors open, man. I got 4 people on you, Tizzle. What do we got here? We're getting into the home stretch. 13 teams left. Be right back. I'm going to get a little water. Restart this microphone again. Oh, yeah, I'm back. We're at the home stretch here, party people. Let's get it going. Home stretch, man. Almost done. Let's do it. Three-box break, man. That is correct, man. Everything's been shipped, gone. As soon as it closes, it's shipped basically the same day to you. Out of here. Don't even remember what you had. Sorry. Well, you should have it any day now. All right, what happened? There you go. I love those little Welch's like gummy bear fruit snack things. They're so sweet and so delicious. But there's only like 6 in a bag though, you know. It's like, come on, man. Give me a little more of that Welch's, baby. Let's go. Stores open, floors open, doors open, guys. Let's do it. Team start at $19. $19 for you. All right. Anybody got any questions? Two different breaks going on. Two different breaks. Ah, that's tough to swallow. All right, I pinned the football break for you guys. Here we go. Team starting at $7. Team starting at $7. How are you going to pass this up? The answer is you're not. I'm going to jump in that team break right there for you. Jump in that team break. We've got a whopping 21 teams left at that. Super inexpensive to get that thing going. We got 13 teams left in the baseball break. 13. Who made that? Cha. Cha, cha, cha. 13 teams left, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. We got one select hobby left, 2 Donruss, 1 Topps Fire. That was fuego juice, dude. Should have used my pinky to stir it or something. Shia. Oh yeah, party people, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's do it. I gotta add some more things to the utizzle, you know, like a sub here button or hey a-hole, buy this. Someone just pops up. Like, can you imagine if I had that? Like, hey, don't be an a-hole, something like that. What up, dog? 2020. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 9. Oh, crazy. Grow up. We do have 2024 National Treasures. That is out of a sealed case, man. Sealed case. No boxes ripped yet out of there. No boxes ripped out of the 2024. All right, let me know, let me know. At some point, we're going to rip this. I'm pretty confident. There we go. There's the baseball break pin for you. You're looking for black finites, 1 of 1s. You're looking for gold vinyls out of Ben Ballers. And you're looking for Shohei Ohtani autos out of the, as well as other people, out of the Topps Fire. I got to remember to take my microphones with me to San Diego. I tell you, I am a little concerned about my hotel reservation because where did I even book that from, actually? I don't even remember. The hotel photos were like an under construction type of look, and it looked really nice for the price. I hope to God it exists. You know, like I really hope to God this place exists. Because if I get down there and I got no hotel room and I'm stranded, I'm gonna be pissed. I think I'll call tomorrow just to back it up. Back it up. Oh, yeah. Let me know, party people. Yeah. It's weird. Like, I don't even know where. I don't know what it is. What would it be called? I guess I gotta say. Not under that. Let me see. Hotel, maybe? Hotel. No. Jesus, where is this at, dude? Actually, I'm a little concerned. I can't even find the reservation. Hotel. No. Yeah, here it is. It says confirmed. It says confirmed, dude. I don't know. Shit, I already paid for it. All right. Let's hope, dude. Let's hope, man. I swear I'm so bad with the dates sometimes too. Let me see if there's, well, it does have 491 reviews. So, all right. So it does. Okay. Dude, it looks super, super clean. Dude, I gotta be honest, like this place looks pretty badass for the price. It was super inexpensive for what it was. Nice little bar. They got a sauna. You got a pool. I love the pool. Rooms look big and spacious. Look, it's a small property, but it's new. Yeah, it looks real. Oh, this guy's like, oh, here's my presidential balcony. I'm like, dude, I'm not staying there, bro. Dude, I swear, I am so budgeted with hotels these days. I was so spoiled back in the day. My pops used to work for Marriott. And so we would go to Seattle and we'd stay on the Puget Sound at the Marriott, $39 a night. Now, mind you, this is 20 years ago. We went back and stayed at the W in Seattle, $79. We'd go here, $39, $59, whatever. Now these room rates, I'm like, dude, I literally, when I go to like some of these places, I'm like, Motel 6, bro. And it's fucking disgusting. Like, but we're never in the hotel room. It's just like when we go to Vegas, we're never staying at the Bellagio. We're never staying at the even the Rio is ridiculously expensive, dude. And the Rio's run down. So we're staying off the strip at, some other properties. And I tell you, it's budget. But it's like at some point you got to go, is this a little, do I need to spend a little bit more money? And I think maybe on some of these I may have to. But I'll tell you, like one of the places we're looking at, or we booked already, it was like $130 a night, $150 a night, whatever. And then the next closest thing was $300 a night. So like, sure, I want to stay in I'm not, it's like Best Western to maybe like a Hilton, right? So am I okay at the Best Western for 150 versus the Hilton for 300? Am I going to get that much more, doubling the price? Like, I'm not going to be there, man. So Best Western it is. Granted, it's not the Best Western. It's Best Western like. I feel like I have to clarify these statements. They're just loosely based quotes. Oh, Breck, what up, dude? Where you been, man? Where you been, Breck? Breck. All right, guys, we got National Treasures NASCAR fresh case opened up. Chilling, my brother, chilling. Fresh case of National Treasures NASCAR in the building. We also have a 2013 right here, Topps. Team start at $7. Breck, just working, dude. Just always working, man. Love it. Working on being the biggest name in the industry. I don't know. Oh, yeah, let's go. How about we got 13 teams left in the break, 21 teams left in the football break, 21 teams with $7 starting price teams. That's crazy. 360 cards in that football break, man. Just super, super cheap. There you go. That's pinned for you. There's that one. All right, let's see what I got here. Excuse me. All right, I'm going to tell you guys to act fast. Act fast. I'm hooking it up right now. Every team on sale on the I'll pin it for you. Every team on sale for the baseball break. Every team on sale. I think some of them are as low as $16 now. Close it out. This thing should sell out in 20 minutes, man. Every team reduced to get it gone. Whether it's $2, $5, whatever, they're gone. Don't just buy those teams, grab them. I won't be able to reserve any, so just grab it like it's hot. Every team on sale, $3 break for you. Black Finite 1 of 1, gold vinyls you're looking for, Shohei autos, 2 autos in the fire. That's the second to last box out of the case. We have one more box after that. That's it. Show some love, get some teams. Every team reduced. Cheap, cheap, cheap. You got this. You got this. 20 minutes available. That's what I like to hear. The bing da bang da bing da bang bang. Bing da bang 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 bang. Let's get it, get it, get it. All right, what do we got coming up tomorrow? Reds and the Pirates tomorrow. Reds and the Pirates should be a fun game. Welker taking advantage of that deal. Let's go. Welker said, give him the Guardians. Looking for a little Tristan McKenzie. Let's do it, party people. Party people, every team on sale, man. Get it, get it, get it. I think one of the lowest teams is like 15 or 16 bucks now. Tiny, you watching anything good on TV lately? What's your go-to show right now? Tiny's watching reruns of Happy Days, probably. Great show. Fonzie jumping the shark. The best, dude. He's all like this with his leather coat on. So awesome. So great, dude. Used to love MASH, too. Cheers was my jam. I have not seen that. No, oh, with, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's an HBO thing, right? Dude, I don't even think I've seen one Final Destination. Is it the same chick over and over again with Final Destination? She was the model, right? She was the former model. Apple TV, yeah. Dude, Novocaine I want to see, but I think it's a HBO thing only or something like that, right? Oh, is that girl like Mila Djokovic or something like that? Jovovic? Yeah, she was like the first, yeah. So she was smoking. Start talking about good-looking chicks and J-Nubs wakes up. What's up with that, dude? Novocaine looks pretty good, though. I just couldn't find it anywhere. Guiding Light, sure. Throwing it back. Talking about the soap opera series. I've never owned an Apple TV. Is there any point to even owning an Apple TV anymore? Isn't everything on like, oh, sorry, yeah, Paramount, yeah. Isn't like everything just on your TV now? Yeah, so everything's just built in the TV, right? All right, guys. Hey, flash sale on every team, man. Get those teams while you can. Grab them. Some of these teams are super cheap now. Super cheap, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's isn't that kind of amazing that, like, Apple TV was around for maybe, I don't know, 10, 12 years, something like that, and then it's, I mean, probably non-existent. I mean, I guess there's people out there that still might buy it if they have an older TV, but Jesus, probably for the price of an Apple TV, you just go buy, like, Google Chromecast. Pretty short-lived, right? You know, they figure out how to incorporate all that stuff into the TV. You don't need it. Yeah. Who had the Angels? Was it Kyle? Who had the Angels? I'm missing a lot of teams. Angels, Yankees. I'm missing a lot of teams, dude. Man, how long do those softball games last for fire? Jesus. Gotta get fire to come in here and start ripping something, man. Hook a brother up. I'll bet you they have hundreds of thousands of Apple TVs they probably still have laying around. You know, probably got to go to like Walmart and just buy them on clearance. Angels of Bromeo. Right on, right on. Thank you for that. Cool. Thank you. Yankees for fire. Reds and Dodgers for slabs. All right. Reds. Reds and Dodgers. All right, should be much more current now. Let's go, party people. Come on. 12 teams left in the break. You got 13 minutes and 40 seconds left to buy those teams. 13 minutes. Man, oh man, the Cardinals 11, Tigers 4. Marlins took down the Cubs 8-7. Cubs are on the slide. Phillies are 9, Rockies 3. Nobody's even paying attention to the Rockies anymore. Angels beat up the Athletics by 1. Diamondbacks took down the Dodgers 9-5. Dodgers are on a little bit of a skid. Royals 3, Giants 1. Mets lose to the Red Sox 1-3. Seattle Mariners took down the White Sox 5-1. Tampa Bay's losing by 1 to the Astros. Pirates got a whopping 1 to the Reds 7. Brewers get 5. Orioles get 4. Guardians, Guardians score still. Hold on. Guardians are up. I'll put that game up for you guys. Oh, the Cardinals are still playing. Hold on. San Francisco, wait. That's the final. Oh, I got the Guardians game. Twins 2, Guardians 1. There you go. Nothing we're selling now. No, nothing we're selling. Nothing we're selling, man. Let's go, party people. 12 teams left. 12 minutes and 10 seconds. Yeah, no, the only Acuna I have I'm keeping. Order up. Thank you for the purchase. Oh, McCormick, look at you jumping in. Good job. Vikings, Steelers, Bengals, Rangers. Rangers, Vikings, Steelers. Looking for that Le'Veon Bell. And Bengals, rawr. Thank you for that, my dude. Let's go. Robert, that's way too much information to tell you. I can answer one of those. See, if you go to Utizzle, Guardian game is up right now, guys. Twins, Guardians, 2 for the Twins, 1 for the Guardians. It is the top of the 4th inning. It was a rain delay. Yeah, it was delayed. Yeah. So top of the 4th, man. Can you imagine if you're there? See, if you're in Cleveland or Minnesota, you're about 3 hours ahead of us. So it's Jesus, man. It's gonna be 1:45 a.m. 1:45 a.m. over there. And you're like, oh, dude, that'd be awful. Yeah. No, it's not going to finish till like 3 in the morning. Right. It's playing right now. Oh, unless they stopped it. Oh, did they stop it? And then, oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at my little screen here. Oh, I got you. I'm with you, dog. Gotcha. Dude, this system consistently logs me out. Well, it doesn't even log me out. Like, I have to log myself out and then log myself back in. And then it's like, oh, okay, you're here. And then I got to find my sports scores, features. Let's see if this is it. Now I'm logged back in. That's a bummer. All right, let's go, party people. 5:10. Yeah, I thought they were still playing because I could have sworn I saw something that said like the score kept moving, but I just misread it. I'm assuming all those people that have tickets today come back tomorrow. But could you imagine that stadium would be half filled? I mean, what do you do if you can't come back tomorrow? Like, hey, it's Monday. I took off work today. I drove an hour here. I can't do it again. You know, I can't leave work early again. Like, you're going to get me fired, buddy. Nachi. Yes. Go Steelers. All right, you've got a whopping 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left for teams. 3-box break. I don't know how you miss it. I mean, there could be a gold vinyl in there. We pulled a gold vinyl Albert Pullz on-card auto out of the last case. This is out of a fresh case, this Ben Baller. Such a great box, man. Get it. McCormick is crushing it. Athletics, man. He knows what's up. He knows what's good. Yeah, Nachi, I suck at doing that. You know, like, I'm like the worst at it, man. I'm a great buyer. I'm a horrible seller, man. Like, as far as like raw cards and stuff like that, it's crazy. Like, you know, you got to have the new stuff for people to get really hyped up about it. And I usually carry like the older stuff. You know, I might have some. I think the Bay is just. I mean, where else are you gonna go unless you're gonna do the knot, and do dollar auctions and don't care what you get. If it's base, just try and sell that shit in bulk, man. Here's a whole box. Give me $50. Let somebody else worry about it. I got one person. Dude, she absolutely crushes it. One of my partner vendors, she crushes selling that stuff. She puts it on some app, whatever, and she's like, scans them, does the machine thing. It's insane, dude. It's insane. I don't know how she does it. I mean, I just, that's a full-time gig. To be in the flipping business is a full-time gig, and I've already got 2 full-time gigs. Nachi, the only thing I have for football for you is going to be the 2021 Prism Cellos right here. That's the only thing I've got available for you for packs. We don't normally do packs, but we thought we'd pop these open. They do have the red, white, and blue barber pole bonus packs in there. That's the only thing I got for you. All right, you got 5.5 minutes left in the break, and you've got 10 teams available. 10 teams available. So let's get it. Party people, teams have dropped down to $16 a team. And no NBA packs. Super low on NBA also. Do have some UFC, got some baseball, got some inexpensive boxes right there, $30 for the cereal boxes. I do open the box. Yeah, I do open the box. I sleeve, top load, whatever needs to be sleeved or top loaded. We ship same day. And what I mean by same day is by the time I end this show tonight or this morning, they will be gone. They'll be gone tomorrow. So same day. You got it, man. You got it, dude. Is that the Olsen twins? You got it, dude. You got it, Joey. Trying to spin with my left hand now. Can't. Oh, not bad. All right, come on, guys. Show some love. 10 teams. You're in the home stretch. You got 18 teams left of the team start at $7 right there, man. Team start at 7 bones for the 2013. I'm excited this place has a pool, man, and a sauna. I like saunas. You got some cool stuff. I love it. By the way, your case was shipped out yesterday. Yeah, J-Nubs. What up, what up, what up? What up, Nubski? Nubs, you know what I think we need? Little NASCAR, baby. Do we do it, J-Nubs? Do we do it? Mano y mano? Huh? Chop that bad boy in half. What are you thinking? Completely out, my brother. Sold them out last night. Bowman Chrome U. Yeah. Sold them out last night. Probably won't get them back again, got to be honest with you. They weren't crazy popular here. If you want some draft stuff, though, I've got some 2021 draft down here for you right there. That's out of a sealed case. The on-campus card is still live, hasn't hit yet. I'm talking to you, Nubski. Let's split it. Let's split it and hit it. Little NT, man. Get you another redemption, baby. All right, let me know. You talking to me? You know, I've never seen Taxi Driver, the movie Taxi Driver with De Niro. Tell you, Goodfellas was so good. Man, oh man. That is correct, Monica. 2021 Jazzy Jazz. Yep. Football NT. Jay, what are you sipping on, Jay? Football. No, you must be talking about the Prism hobby that we had 2020. Dude, am I getting some 2020 football in? No, I was gonna get some Chronicles H2 2020, and believe it or not, they're still commanding a high price, but there's no hits in it. It is 2020 though, but no hits. At least that I saw. I am getting. Oh, by the way, Nubs, I am getting some XR 2019 XR in. I think 2 boxes again. I don't remember I had Collegiate NT like 2 years ago. I bought those bad boys cheap. Oh, they were so good. They were so good, dude. Dude, the Collegiate patches were amazing. Yeah, so Nubski, I do have some XR coming back in. And I think I got something else. Maybe some baseball or something. I don't know, dude. Who knows? Should be here Thursday or Wednesday. I don't know, man. Nachi with the Cardinals. Let's go. Time's running out to get that flash sale. XR, baby. For those you don't know, man, it was NT football. It was a horrible ball. Huh. I don't honestly remember that one. Oh, Nachi said, all right, Nachi's canceling, guys. All right, no problem, Nachi. Gotcha. Nachi canceled the Cardinals. No problem, Nachi. Easily handled that. Nachi bought the Cardinals, sent in a cancellation, so Angels kept. So Cardinals are now available again. Sorry, Nachi. Cool. Sorry, we couldn't make a deal. Orioles. Orioles, one of the more pricey teams there. Let's go. Big discount for them. 8 teams left in stock. Let's go. Let's go. 9 teams. Sorry, 9 teams. Whoever buys 7, I'll give you the last 2. Buy 7, I donate 2. Oh, yeah. Collegiate National Treasures or Collegiate iMac is a great product, man. I like the iMacs personally. I do like the iMac a lot. Oh, yeah. Take 7, I'll give you 2. Who's down? Who's down? That's crazy. Nachi bought and then just bounced. Wonder what iMac is going for these days. Let me see here. Let me see if my guy has it. Let me see what we have coming up. See what our orders are coming up. I'm going to sit down for a second. Okay. We're very low on teams, man. Very low on teams. Yeah. Well, that XR is going to be nice, dude. That's from my distributor. Let's see. Shop by category. Sports cards. Who are you talking about, Frosty? Let's see here. Let's clear all these. Oh, it's girl. Oh, you're talking about Nachi? Yeah, exactly. She's like, what was this charge? You dick. All right, football. Probably just easier to type in immaculate. I'll just do that. All right. All right, let's type in immaculate, see what happens. All right, baseball, immaculate. Didn't we have that already? What's up, OG baby? Immaculate baseball, immaculate WWE. Jesus, why is this so expensive? Holy shit. I got a lot of immaculate baseball, but I don't want it. Dude, Panini Immaculate Soccer? What the H, bro? Soccer. Why is WWE so expensive? Don't answer that. Immaculate Soccer pass. All right, football. They don't give me a price. Ugh. Dude, just give me a price. Price. I can't. I mean, UFC is expensive? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let me see. All right. What am I looking for? Football. Let's look at a 2021 Immaculate. See what I can pick that up for. So Panini, iMac. Dude, I got to tell you, I really, I know it's crazy, man. It goes through like that. I tell you what, the one boxes I really like out of football, encased. I don't think encased gets any respect. It's crazy. All right. Immaculate Collegiate. Wow, nobody has it. Immaculate Collegiate, nobody has it. FOTL or other. Jesus. Immaculate NFL 2021. Wow, I'm shocked at how much it's going for. All right. I'll look at 22 because nobody gives a shit about 22. Any particular year? All right. Impeccable. Impeccable for 2020 is less expensive than Immaculate for football. Impeccable is less expensive than Immaculate. That seems backwards to me, dude. I'll tell you, 2020. Who's in 2022? I barely sell 2022, and I'm shocked. It's higher than 2021. Kenny was the big. Yeah, that's right, Brock, right? But he's probably not in every product though, dude. We're not getting any Immaculate. Let me look at some older years. You know me, man. I love my older years. Immaculate Hobby 23 is the same price as 22. Fucking Impeccable. No, see, Impeccable 2023 is double the price as 2022. I think Brock Purdy's an Impeccable 23. Well, forget that, bro. We're not buying that. All right, let me see if they have this. Immaculate. Wow, nobody's got that. Wow. There's this one guy I can't stand on this network thing that we've got. If somebody bids 200, he'll bid 201. Not bid, or he'll offer 201. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, dude, stop being that guy. For real. Like, stop being that a-hole. Like, you think everybody's going to go to you because you're $1 more? No, everybody thinks you're an a-hole. Oh, thanks, Eric. Appreciate that, man. Like, the guy, literally, if someone's bidding 200 or asking 200, he'll say 201. It's like, dude, come on, man. All right, let's look at 20. Let's look at Spectra. Spectra is always crazy, dude. Let's see, 2020 Flawless. Oh, my God. 5 digits. 2020 Flawless, 5 digits. Wow. Wow. 5 digits for 2020 Flawless. Can you imagine? I'll tell you, I think Justin Herbert has one of the better autographs for today's new young superstars. I think his auto is very distinguishable. It looks great. Spectra. Let's find the Spectra. Spectra. Jesus. 2020 Spectra is... It's crazy. It would be $15,000 for 2020 Flawless. $15,000. Herbie does have a great auto. Yep. XR 2020s. It's affordable-ish. What'd you say? He said black or Origins. OP Origins. Jesus Christ. 2020. I mean, let me look at a different year. Let me look at 21. Jay, you got a favorite year, Jay? Yeah. Let's try 21. 21's not commanding as much money as these other years, which is crazy. All right. Let's see. Flawless Collegiate. Wow, that's interesting. Flawless 2021 Hobbies. A third of the price of 2020, obviously. Let's see. All right, black. God. I'd have to check through my distributor and see. Gotcha. Let's see if black pops up here. Black. Let's go, guys. Close out this break, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're so close. I think we're in single digits. All right, black. Oh, this pulls up a lot of weird shit. Oh, come on, man. I can't find anything for black. Let's see. Football cards. There's 7 of them. Here we go. Panini black, no price. 23, expensive. 2022 is a lot less expensive. 5 cards in Panini black, though. But it's going to run you $550. And 21 is still about $550. $550 on the box for 2021 black. And let me see what this looks like here. God, I mean, they look sick. Wow. Jalen Hurts has an EAG patch. Yeah. Troy Polamalu's got a beautiful auto there. Justin Herbert's got a nice looking patch. Oh, wow. Joe Burrow has a B for the Bengals patch. And then sizable signatures is Randy Moss with an NFL purple shield in the back. That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. What's the box breakdown? 1 rookie patch auto, 1 additional auto, 1 mem, a parallel, and a base. Looking at $550 for those, man. Oh. Yep, expensive. Beautiful patch. Yep. Yeah, let me see if there's any flawless this guy has. All right, let's see what we got for flawless here. 4 or 5 what? Flawless basketball sold out. Flawless baseball. Dude, 2020 flawless football hobby. My cost, $17,000 through my distributor. $17K for. I don't mind telling you because I can just tell you right now I ain't buying it. Let's see some NBA. All right, guys, let's close out. We got to close out one of these breaks for crying out loud. All right, basketball. Let's see. He wants some older NT. Let's try 2016. I don't think 2016 has a dominant rookie class. Hold on. No flawless. Oh, wait, flawless. Nobody has it available. National Treasures. I can get 2016 National Treasures. Maybe about $3,500. That's 2016-17. Let's see Jason Tatum rookie year for National Treasures. Immaculate's crazy expensive. Wow. National Treasures hobby 17-18. What's up, pastime? 17-18 is going to run you about $5,200, $5,300. Just try Noir. Spectra basketball. I mean, it was about $1,200, $1,300. Huh. I want to look up, see what Luka's going to charge. Let's see about 1920. Nobody's really hyped up on 1920 right now, so maybe all right. Flawless Collegiate, nobody has it. Flawless Hobby. Flawless Hobby is going to run you, oh my God, I spoke too soon. Flawless Hobby, $16,500 for 2019 basketball. John Zion still commanding $16,500. Maybe, you know, I can negotiate, but these are obviously asking prices. Panini National Treasures Collegiate Hobby. I might be able to get it for about $17.50. National Treasures Hobby Basketball, $3,000. Noirs, $2,200. Obsidian I can get for $450. I've never ripped 1-in-1. My God, that's expensive. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Let's see if 21's has not been commanding that much money. Court Kings is pretty inexpensive. 21, 22. Get that about $280 a box. Right? 9 teams left, guys. 9 teams left. We're in the home stretch. Panini Elites, dude. I gotta tell you, I like the Elites a lot, man. I like the Elite. That's where I pulled that Kobe Bryant die cut out of the Elite, number to 88, I think. So crazy.
With Asana, AI can make real-time data and help people on track. So everything can work smarter.
Obsidian Hobby we can get.
Asana, the #1 AI work management platform. Try for free today at asana.com.
See what kind of Obsidian they got in the basketball world. We'll add some basketball up in here. It's expensive. 7 cards per pack. All right, come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. We got 9 teams left, man. We've put them on flash sale a bunch of times for you guys. Time to close it out. Here we go. More flash sales coming at you. I'm putting everything on flash sale again. All right, you got 20 more minutes to close it out. Here you go. That's my last offer. It's my last offer. 9 teams left. That's the last offer. I'm missing 1 team. Giants, Blue Jays, Dodgers, I don't know. Let me know, guys. 9 teams left. Every team is reduced. Oh. Okay, Tigers are coming back available. Three-box break. Tigers are coming back available.
Meet Asana.
Tigers are coming back available.
That helps companies get more done and save more time. Teams can stay connected while they track updates and visualize.
There you go.
Asana, a smarter way to work. Try it for free today at asana.com.
Wow. Tigers and the Phillies. Wow. All right. That's too bad. Tigers and the Phillies came back. Can't wait the time. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, I just purchased an hour and 15 minutes ago, hour 20 minutes ago. Nothing I can do. Oh, wait. No. We have 4 teams coming back. Are you kidding me? Wow. All right. That's interesting. Let me see what team that was. Wow, interesting. Mariners are coming back and Royals. Okay. Mariners and Royals. Don't want to let it ride. No problem. 4 teams coming back, guys. Sorry. From yesterday. Interesting. All right, Mariners, Royals. Shit, wrong way. Wow. Let's see if I have this right. Huh. Well, the good news is our score's at 4.3 now, so we're well on our way back up. Finally. Let's hope. I'd have to double check, man. I can't think of him off the top of my head in there. Unbelievable. Jesus, now we're back to 13 teams. Sorry, guys. Shit. Sucks. No, we're going the right way. We're going the correct way. So that's good. No, we're doing much better. Finally, it's gotten back to a level to where we needed to be at, you know? So.
Get MGM Plus, Paramount Plus, Stars, and more. Find your favorite movies and TV on YouTube.
All right. Nice, quick. Nice. All right, let's see. There you go, J Nubs. Thank you, man. J Nubs left 10 5-star reviews, guys. There we go. Gotcha, Jay. Gotcha, yeah. All right, let's go, party people. Let's go. Oops. Shoot, went the wrong way. Oh my goodness, man. Let's go. All right. Anybody else up? Come on, man. It's pretty crazy that these lower baseball case. What do you mean, like case? Like to best to rip out to get something big? Oh, the box right here, dude. Ben Baller editions. Out of the last case we opened, which was last week, we pulled a number to 50 gold Mike Trout, a 3 of 5 Shohei Ohtani, beautiful card, licensed, and a gold vinyl 1 of 1 on-card auto from Albert Pullz. 2021 Ben Baller. So it's Topps Chrome, but it's the Ben Baller edition, and this is going to command you more money. So the prices on the Ben Ballers are crazy, crazy on the resale side. Crazy expensive, dude, because they're very hard to get, and not a lot of people have them. And we have a sealed case. So we have 12 boxes out of a new sealed case for you. Those are $295 unless you buy 2 or more, then we give you a discount. 2 or more, then we give you a discount. 3 or more, we give you a discount. Always incentivize you guys to buy 2 or more. I would do, hold on, let me look. I'll do $270 a pop if you buy 3 or more. $270 a pop. So you're saving, $75 right there, dude. 75 bones, brother. 270. They're ridiculous cards. If you want, Dave, if you want to buy one to see how it is, and then you go, okay, I'll take the other 2, then I'll discount the other 2 accordingly. Yeah, exactly, Miggy, yeah. And then I'll discount the other ones accordingly. I always want you to try it out, make sure you like it. If you already know the product, then snatch them up. It's out of a sealed case, so you got your choice of 12 boxes. All right, you got it, man. 1 at full price, and then if you want the other 2, I'll discount them accordingly. Got that flash sale, just under 10 minutes, guys. Let me know. Got that flash sale going. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold her up. Rockies, Royals, White Sox. All right, very cool. Rockies. All right, you're so due. There you go. So what we got here? All right, Dave, 1 second here. All right, Dave, I've got box 1 on my desk. We're going to, hold on, let me stand up. Oh, let me stand up, bud. So box 1 is on my desk. I'll show you the wall here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1's on my desk. You tell me which one, bud. 11. Okay. Move my table up real quick. Okay. It's going to be 11. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, buddy. Here we go. Thanks for the purchase, man. Greatly appreciate it. When you decide on the other 2, just let me know and we'll change that price for you. Yeah, the break that we have going on right now where the teams are on sale actually has one of the Ben Ballers in there. And teams start at 19. Well, they're on sale right now, so they're even cheaper. Just down a little bit. Okay, bud, you ready to rip? Are you ready to rip? All right, good luck and thank you for the purchase, man. Greatly appreciate it. Let's get it going. Dude, you should. Have you ever ripped these before, Dave? Everybody loves these cards here, man. It's the Ben Baller editions. You get about 7 numbered cards per box. No hits, no guaranteed hits, but you get about 7 numbered cards in here. A lot of color, green, blues, all that stuff. Looking for golds, obviously. Some throwbacks in here. Adonis Medina. There's your throwback. Jose Ramirez. A little refractor. Max Fried. And so this is the little Ben Baller insignia right here. It's going to command you more money on the cards, okay? Starting Marte. So we want that gold. We want the gold vinyl. You got a numbered card right there. Green coming at you. Jose Altuve. Green's going to go to a Trevor Story for you. Should be out of what, 99? 83 out of 99. Not all refractors, I would say. Yordan Alvarez. I mean, I don't think that's a refractor. And a little Giancarlo Stanton. All right, a little Diego Garcia. A little die cut. Darvish. Die cut out of 50, dude. Out of 50 on the gold back. Wow. Die cut gold 50, Darvish. Dope card, dude. Kind of a cool color match. Color match with the San Diego Padres right there for you. There you go. Cody Bellinger. And Adolis Chapman. Sonny Gray. Lewin Diaz. Ramon Laureano. Darvish again. Check it out. He's in the Cubs one there. Cubs and San Diego on that one. That's kind of crazy. We need some gold, baby. Come on, more gold. Jackie Brantley. Josh Bell. Paul Goldschmidt. And Mike Yaz. Yes? Garrett Crochet, Brian Hayes, rookie, Isaac Paradas, and Shogo Akiyama. Hi. Jared Walsh, Aaron Judge on the insert, not numbered, Wilson Contreras, and Ryan Braun. KC going to Jorge Soler, Alex Bregman, Zach Greinke, and Corey Clever. All right, come on, man. Show me another numbered card here. We've got 2 numbered so far. We need more. We need Moss. Jacob deGrom. Michael Conforto, Noah Syndergaard, and Mr. Hoskins. JT Realmuto, Jack Flaherty, Clark Schmidt, and Anthony Rendon. Evan Longoria, more numbered. Here we go. LA Dodgers, dude. Come on. Maybe a little Bellinger. Maybe a little Jock. Or a little Corey Seaver. Corey Seaver, 20 out of 99. Odor. Luis Patino. 4 people on you, Tizzle. What up, party people? Matt Chapman. Fernando Tatis. Chris Sale. Patrick Corbin. Close out the break, man. We're in the home stretch. 10 teams left. 2 minutes for the teams left on sale. 2 minutes. We got blue coming at you. Paul DeJong. How about a little Dylan Carlson numbered? 1 out of 75, dude. 1 out of 75. Beauty. One out of 75. Put that back here. Let me charge this phone real quick over here. Hold on, guys. Stay tuned. Phone be dying. Dane Dunning. Tim Anderson. Got a couple. You got a 4 numbered card so far. Kyle Seager. Spencer Howard. Anderson Tejada. Xander Bogaerts. Rafael Devers. Dwayne, what up? Ian Anderson. Dwayne in the building, everybody. Dean Kramer. Dustin Mays. Come on. Give me an auto. Give me a low. Give me a red in here at least. Out of 5. Come on. Mike Moustakas. How about a little Shohei Ohtani? Dude, that will actually... Dude, this is actually going to command you a little bit of money right here. It's not numbered, but it's the throwback refractor right there for you. You will actually get a couple bucks for that card, like some good bucks. Good money. Nice hit. Refractor Ohtani on the throwback. And these cards are always so beautifully centered, dude. So beautifully centered. Juan Soto. Tyler Stevenson. I mean, I want to venture to say that card might be like 30 to 50 bucks maybe, ungraded. Just guesstimating. Shane McClanahan, gold red helmet. It looked like it was the Cardinals, but I'm not sure. Gold red. We'll hold on. Gavin Biggio, Ryan Yarbrough. Let's hold off on that gold. That's out of 50 on the gold. That's out of 50 on the gold, party people. Charlie Blackmon, Alec Baum, not numbered. Alex Kirilloff and Joey Votto. All right, here we go. Last stack right there for you. Last stack. We got that gold chilling at the bottom right there. Maybe 1 or 2 more numbered cards. Maybe 1 more. Luis Garcia, Shane Bieber, Ozzy Albies, and Jorge Alfaro. Bobby Dalbec. Nick Senzel. Trevor Bauer. Luke Voigt. Thank you, Bromeo. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're down to the wire. 10 teams, man. Jesus Sanchez, Lucas Giolito, Kest Daddy, and Bryce Harper. 3 packs left. Here we go. One of these boxes is in the next break. Come on, party people. Show some love. Dylan Carlson. It's a 3-box break, man. Victor Robles. Clayton Kershaw. Gleyber Torres. Looks like a foul ball. 2 packs. Here we go. All right, here we go. I feel like another numbered card here. I feel like another numbered card, man. Get you some color. Come on. Shin Shu Choo Choo. Nate Pearson. Jazzy Jazz Miami. Salvador Perez. All right, no numbered card. Come on. Last puck. Marcus Simeon. Refractor. Juan Soto. Beautiful refractor right there for you on the throwback. Anthony Rizzo. Luis. Let me clean this up. Let's see what that gold is. 1 second. All right, put that there. Here's your gold out of 50. It was a red helmet. I think it was Cardinals, though. Eugenio Suarez on the Reds. Thought it was Cardinals. It's a Reds out of 50. 9 out of 50, man. Eugenio Suarez, not rookie. Beautifully centered, though. And look at how these cards are centered, dude. So crazy. Such great centering on these cards, man. Love them. These cards are so well done. Beautiful Juan Sotos. The Yu Darvish gold out of 50. Let me know if you want me to tell you what the price would be for the next 2. Dave, you got to look up the pricing for the Ben Ballers. Don't just look up Topps Chrome. The Ben Ballers. I'm telling you, the Ben Ballers command more money, dude. The Ben Ballers command more money. You'd be surprised on what that Shohei's going to bring you. Let's do the other 2. All right, so here's how I'm going to do the math for you, all right? So I said 270 each, right? And then I'm going to take off 25 that you paid. Dude, out of the 17-18, the Chronicles, we pulled a Jason Tatum auto. So, yeah, pretty cool. 515 is going to be your total on that, divided by 2. 257.50. Tiny, could you do a Ben Baller? He's got to buy 2 of them, though. 2 of them at 257.50. Or do you need me to run a flash sale? So I took off $25 extra off of the 270 to accommodate for the discount for the first box for you. Okay, but I'm telling you, the Ben Ballers, dude, command more money and by a lot. And I'm telling you that Shohei, I think you're going to be surprised at it's probably 30 to $50, I'll bet. And you do get 7, you get 7 numbered cards in there, usually 5 to 7. 257.50. 257.50. You got to buy 2 of them. Think about your next 2 numbers, 1 through 11. 257.50. 25750. Tiny's going to change the price for you. He'll let you know when it's ready. And that Juan Soto refractor throwback, great card. Yu Darvish to 50 die cut. So Jay Perez, I got 2 breaks for you happening right now. We're about to rip 2 of these Ben Ballers. We just ripped a Ben Baller right now. But we've got 2 more Ben Ballers. If you don't know about the Ben Ballers, dude, they're absolutely ridiculous. Great cards, super hard to get, and even more rare to get a fresh case. And I have a fresh case in. The last case we had of these Ben Ballers, people who know it, and they absolutely love it. We sold it out in 18 days, 19 days, the last case. So there's the world famous wall of inventory. I'm going to restart this mic. All right, there you go. They're pinned. Let's do it. Let's do it. Christian Yelich. Christian Yelich. All right, party people. Let me know, let me know. We got 10 teams left in the break, I believe. 10 teams left in the break, 18 teams left in the 18 teams left in the other thing. All right, Dave, 1 through 11, my dude. Dave, did you have a coupon? Oh, okay. For some reason, my math wasn't working, so I'm like, what? Yeah, that's right. I was looking at it. Never mind. All right, thank you. 1 through 11, senor, please. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Two and 8. 1's on the desk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 standing tall. All right, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciate it. Tiny, can you check that message real quick, bud, please? I want to get your opinion on something. One sec, babe. One sec here. Okay. Dude. Hold on one sec. Come on, man. All right, here we go. All right, box number 2, right up front. Here we go. Are you ready? Thank you again for the purchase. Greatly appreciate it. Here we go. Let me verify I'm here with the talk. They don't believe with my hands moving and my mouth talking that I'm here. It's so crazy to me, dude. All right, guys. Dave's putting on a show for you, so let's show some love, man. Let's get this guy some lava. Lava is our version of fire. We go past the Earth's crust, past the fire, down to the lava, baby. Let's go. Good luck. Thank you for the purchase. Lucas Giolito, Dylan Carlson, Tanner Houck, Wilson Ramos. Looks like gold to me. Let's just get right to the gold, baby. Come on. Victor Robles, show me some Shohei. Looks like a catcher, maybe. A little Wilson Contreras out of 50. 45 out of 50. Ryan Mountcastle, rookie. Luis Castillo. All right, first hit right there. Got it red, dude. Oh, that's bronze. That's orange. That's orange. Choo choo. Here we go. We got a good box coming up. Oh, this is, I believe this is Kettle Marte. Ronald Acuna. Damn, I was close. Just kidding. Ronald Acuna, 14 of 25. How you feeling about that card now, dude? How are you feeling about that card? There you go. Very great looking card, man. Ronald Acuna, second year out of 25. Love these boxes. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Can I put it back here? Out of 25 right there for you, dude. Beautiful, right? A little better, yeah. Tristan McKenzie, Eloy Jimenez. Got to feel better, right, Dave? Starting out the gun with a gold and a, I don't know, orange thing. Right? Orangish. Nate Pearson. Marcus Simeon. Guybert Ruiz. I'm sure I can, Jose Abreu. I'm sure I can, just, you know, all comes down to money. I'm probably going to get one more case of these because they're going to be sold out after that. Nolan Arenado. Alejandro Kirk. David Peterson. Steven Strasburg. Oh, Dave, I'm telling you, buddy, you got to check the numbers on these. You got to check the comps because the prices with non-autos are ridiculous. Specifically Ben Bauer. I promise you, dude, they are almost 5x, 6x, if not more. Kyle Tucker. Dylan Carlson, rookie card, refractor. Willie Adames. Evan White. Auto would be nice, yes, but dude, we pulled a 101 gold vinyl Albert Pujols on card. Red, that's out of 5, dude. That's out of 5. What a box, dude. This was number 2, box number 2. Sonny Gray, show me some red. How about a, oh, dude, how about a Tariq Skubal rookie out of 5? 4 of 5 for you, dude. Come on, you need an auto after that card? Come on, bro. Dude, look at the centering on this card. Come on, man. That is a banger. That's a banger for you right there, dude. There you go. How about that, party people? That's out of 5. Out of 5 back there. Chris Sale and Patrick Corbin. Lewin Diaz. Jackie Bradley. Ozzy Albies. Jose Alvarado. K-Bar, what up, baby? One of these boxes is in the break, by the way. Josh Bell. Garrett Crochet. Trevor Bauer. Luke Voigt. Dude, he's got a numbered to 5 card. What's up, baby? How you doing? We're rocking and rolling over here, dude. Brian Hayes, rookie. Paul DeJong. Kess Daddy. And Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper. 4 people on Utizzle and 40 up in TikTok, man. Let's go, let's go. Kyle Seager. Spencer Howard. Clayton Kershaw and Gleyber Torres. Oh, man. Where did you go? Did you go camping or something like that? Did you go like to camp? I don't know, camping or something? Blue coming at you. Rafael Devers. Nice chew on the color match out of 75. Jazz rookie card. Salvador Perez. Cincy. What'd you do in Cincy? Insert coming at you. JT. Little Juan Soto. Beautiful insert right there. Javier Baez and Kenta Maeda. Kenta Maeda. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Kenta Maeda. Jack Flattery. Oh, I saw the photos. That's right. Evan Longoria, Carlos Correa, Pete Alonso. That's right. Good times. Good times. Dude, those shoes were so bitching that you got too, by the way. Green coming at you. Dude, killing it. Matt Chapman, green. Astros, Justin Verlander. He's at a 99. Brandon Woodruff, AJ Puck. Party people, this box and 2 other boxes like it are in the break. Team start at $19. Let's close it. Fernando Tatis, Lou Bob, right? No. Luis Garcia, sorry. Sean Murphy and Newmark. Yeah, JSA would be the place to take him to for authentication. Shane Bieber, Bobby Dalbec, Mike Clevenger, and Blake Snell. Need some love in the break, guys. We got 2 breaks going right now. One of the breaks, team start at $7. Nick Senzel. I don't know how you guys are passing that up. Jesus Sanchez, Mike Trout. Oh, Whit Merrifield. Let's get a banger Mike Trout here for you. A little gold Tariq. Or sorry, red Tariq out of 5 back there, everybody. Out of 5. That's right. Ian Anderson. Oh, a little Josh Donaldson, green to 99. Dude. Anthony Rizzo. Luis. Dave, are you enjoying this box more? I would hope so. I would hope you're having a much better time with this box, dude. Hope you're seeing the value. Okay. Yeah, listen, you can't have them all be winners, right? Then it takes the fun out of it. So you got to play a little bit more sometimes. Moustakas. Shane McClanahan. Albert Pujols. That's the gold vinyl we pulled, man. Yeah, dude. The numbered cards are just ridiculous. Marcell Ozuna. And the good thing is that it's not like they're numbered to 2021 like some of the Topps products, to the year. It's like, please don't do that. Charlie Blackmon. Jared Walsh, Mr. Rui, Leota Tavares. All right, 3 pucks. And I'm trying to think. I think isn't the highest number like to 199 or something in here? I forget. Jorge Solar, maybe even to 99. Alex Bregman, Lourdes, and Kevin Keimer. Refractor coming at you. Jacob DeGrom. Oh, Cabrian Hayes. Let's go, Buccos. Ben Bauer, Refractor, Cabrian Hayes. Luis Campusano and Jose Ramirez. Last puck. Here we go. Would like one more color. Come on. Another die cut for you. Wow. Michael Conforto. Blake Snell, not numbered. Ketel Marte and Will Smith. I'll recap these for you just so you know what you got here. That was a lot of hits, dude. A lot of color. Not numbered. Do that gold real quick here. So out of that box alone, dude, you got the gold to 50. Blake Snell not numbered. You got the Josh Donaldson to 99. Cabrian Hayes, refractor. Justin Verlander to 99, right there for you. Soto refractor. Chu to 75. Dylan Carlson right there for you, refractor. Let's put these over here. Hold on. Put those there. And then you're going to get that Acuna to 25, which is just a wild looking card, dude. And then Skubal, 4 of 5, dude. 4 of 5. That's out of box 2. Let me sleeve and top. Oh, hold on. I got more over here. I think. Oh, I already named these. Carlson, refractor right there for you. The Chu's coming up. He was out of what, 99, I think? 75 on the Chu. Juan Soto, refractor, not numbered. Insert. A little Justin Verlander. He is $2.99. Green's $99. And Brian Hayes retro refractor. Much better second box. I think we can improve even more. All right, let's get it up there, dude. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Guys, close out this break for the love of God. It's only 10 teams left. We're like maybe 220 bucks away from closing this break. Maybe 220. That's it. That's all we got left. So let's get it. We only have 9 boxes left of these. One of them is in the break. That's it. Gold vinyl Albert Pujols out of the last one. Devin Williams out of the last case, not this one. Andrew McCutchen. There you go. See, Braxton? That's what I'm telling you. The Ben Ballers, I'm telling you, command so much money. You guys have no idea. Zach Greinke. Corey Kluber. And the centering on these cards are so ridiculous, by the way. The centering is so good. So basically one box or one card paid for 2 boxes practically. Jock Peterson, practically. Byron Buxton, Noah Syndergaard, and Rise Hoskins. Out of 50. Oh, sorry, that's out of 50. You have an out of 5. Forget it. By the way, anybody that submitted in April for SGC grading, it was shipped to me today. It was shipped to me today. Austin Riley. So we've got SGC grading, should be here in 2 or 3 days. Tyler Glasnow to 99. Clark Schmidt and Anthony Rendon. So April's SGC grading is on its way back as of today. So be prepared to pay up, sucker, right? Lewis. Little Albert Pujols again. Odor, and Luis Patino. That's crazy, man. So good. So good, so good. Carlos Santana. Jake Cronenworth rookie card. Refractor. Chris Sale and Patrick Corbin. Oh, Owen. Die cut coming at you. Josh Hader. Joey Bart on the rookie card right there for you. Not numbered. Ozzy Albies and Jorge Alfaro. Okay, here we go. Jake Arrieta. Insert going to be Ronald Acuna. Trevor Bauer, Luke Voigt. Okay, only one numbered so far. Let's get it. Here we go. Gold coming at you, dude. Mr. Kim. Gold coming at you. Ooh, retro gold. Cubbies. Javier Baez. Javier Baez on the gold. 12 out of 50. 12 out of 50 on the retro, brother. Beautiful card, man. Beautiful card. Ben Bauer retro out of 50. God, the golds look so good. And they're only out of 50, which is crazy to me, right? Kess Daddy and Bryce Harper. That must, oh, at rose gold, okay. Javier is, that's awesome. Brandon Crawford. Christian Javier. Clayton Kershaw. Gleyber Torres. Man, who is going to jump in on these boxes? Oh, dude, is that more red? Is that more red? Oh, my God, dude. Another out of 5, I think. John Lester. Who's this? J.D. Martinez auto on the Boston Red Sox, 2 of 5. Look at that centering. Look at that centering, dude. Give him a little hot dog over there. Boston Red Sox, a little bit of lava. A little bit of lava. There you go, guys. JD Martinez, on-card auto. Nick Cage loves it. If you guys are on U-Tizzle, you'll see what I'm talking about. Dave, come on, buddy. Come on, man. Give me a little love on that one. A little thank you party for talking me into these. for showing me these great cards, man. Dude, these cards are amazing. There's your auto you've been asking for. You're very welcome. Jazzy Jazz, Salvador Perez. Dude, I don't even want to know what you're going to get for that card. By the way, we do offer SGC grading here. We are an authorized dealer for SGC grading. Austin Meadows, Brady Singer. Guys, can we please close out this break, man? Let's go. We're always doing deals on 3 teams or more for the break. 3 teams or more for the break. Anthony Rizzo. Luis. What's up, Jay? Jay, we're pulling some big cards here, and we got some cheap team breaks for you, man. John Means. Max Scherzer. Albert Pujols for the 3rd box. 3rd time. Marcelo Ozuna. What's up, Eagles? Blue coming at you. We got a number to 50 right there. We got a number to 5 right there with an on-card auto. Dylan Carlson, we got blue to 75, I believe. Kybert Ruiz to 75 right there. These boxes are hot. Anderson Tejada. Xander Bogaerts. Can someone show some love in the team breaks? My God. One of these boxes is in the team break, guys. Victor Robles. Chu. Dean Kramer. Austin Hayes. It's pinned right down below for you, man. Pinned right down below. Should be right there for you. Why is this screen? There we go. Pinned right down below for you, man. Nate Pearson. You may have to scroll left and scroll right or come back in. Marcus Semien should be there for you. Juan Soto. Tyler Stevenson. Teams are from 20 to 25 bucks, man, on the baseball break. 3 boxes. More gold. Jesus. Nolan Arenado. What's that little weird thing right there? A little weird thing on the bottom there. Ooh, maybe a Joey Bart? Maybe? Nope. Jake Cronenworth, San Diego. Kind of a weird little something in the card or print. That's a drag. First print out of 50. Ah. Dang it. Gavin Biggio and Yarbrough. Boy, you don't see many misprints in this box, I'll tell you that. Plus, we also have a $7 starting price team break on a hobby box of 2013 Topps licensed, 1 auto or MIM. Dave, it's 2021. I highly doubt it. You may want to reach out to them. Maybe they can give you something else. But I would reach out to them and say, hey, look, there's a defect in the card. You'd have to reach out. I honestly do not know. I've never known anybody to actually ask for that. Alejandro Kirk. Kyle Tucker. Alex Kirilloff. Joey Votto. Order up. Order up. Here we go. Canha. Manny Machado. Wilson Contreras. Ryan Braun. I mean, they might replace it with something different, but definitely not that card. They're not going to reprint that card. They might go, okay, here's the equivalent value of that, but you won't get that card. All right, here we go. Party people, home stretch here. And Dave, if you want any more of these, buddy, I'll do them at $270 a pop again. Just keep going at $270. Six toe. How about a little Lucas Giolito to 75? 42 out of 75. Mr. Rui Leote. If you want any more at $270, you can have them at $270, bud. Still off that sealed case. Lou Bob, Rookie Cup. Ryan Weathers. Tavares, right? Gurriel, sorry, Gurriel. Kevin Kreimer. Kreimeyer. 4 people on you, Tizzle, man. What's up? What's up? Let's go. David Dahl. Dansby Swanson. Lucas Campesano. Jose Ramirez. 3 pucks left. Let's go. Tony Gonsolin. Willie Castro. Ketel Marte. Will Smith. 2 pucks. Here we go. Feels like a good puck right here. 2 puck. Green. Max Kepler to 99. Shurton. Apostle. 81 out of 99. Javier Baez and Kenta Maeda. Last one. Here you go, dude. Lorenzo Cain, DJ LeMahieu, Carlos Correa, and Pete Alonso. I'll sleeve and top load these bad boys for you, man. There you go. 3 boxes and some beautiful bangers in there, dude. Beautiful bangers. I think you did very, very well, my dude. If you'd like any more of them, $270 a pop. 25 bucks off each box for you. Still out of that sealed case. Let me know, let me know. Refractors, retros, good stuff. Jake Cronenworth. Thank you, Dave. Greatly appreciate the rips. Thanks for entertaining the party posse, man. If you decide you want some more, just let us know. Let Tiny know or myself know. Tiny's our back-end moderator guy. He handles the pricing for me. Look at that, dude. Jeez. 2 out of 5. It's so sick. Yeah, fill the break. Let's go. All right, party people, let me clean these up here. 3 boxes of, what do you call these things? Ben Ballers, man. That's what we just ripped. Interest in the 2013 break. Let's go. Yeah, 2013 break. Let me spin this around for you, man. Hold up 1 second. Yo. Yeah. Hi, everybody. I'm Party. What's happening? What's happening? There you go. 2013 break right here, guys. Super cheap. Starting price at $7 a team, man. Travis Kelce, DeAndre Hopkins, Geno Smith, Le'Veon Bell, rookie year. 360 cards in the break. 360, 1 auto or mem. Nobody should be complaining about that because it's very inexpensive. Get you some nice cards and get you ripping. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's my favorite quote from Cops. What'd I do? What? I just, the whole what you know what I'm saying? No, I don't. You know how many times I've said that to people? They're like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, no, I don't know what you're saying. You've said nothing. So Dave, if you are a subscriber on our Discord channel, flat rate, 23 bucks. 23 bucks. If you're not a subscriber on our Discord channel, it starts at $28, but it tiers down for you. It tiers down depending on how many cards you grade. You grade 5, 6, I think it's 7 or more gets you to 23 bucks. That's through SGC. We are an authorized dealer there. They are running behind, I'll just tell you right now, for everybody. So we're now getting back our mid-April orders this week. So they are running a little behind. So $28 if you're not a subscriber, unless you're doing 7 or more, then it's 23 bucks flat rate. And then we call it rip to grade. So I'll show you right here. Rip to grade. So if you're gonna if you want anything shipped from here, you know, it saves you shipping. And then when you come back in, you just buy something when you come back in on TikTok, and then you get the free shipping back. And what we do is we actually take them out. We put them in our Party Pullz protectors. Let me find them for you. Our Party Pullz protectors pull tabs. So we have our own brand Party Pullz protectors pull tabs right there for you. So SGC allows these and accepts these. And, you know, we also make cases. We make sleeves. We make team bags, PSA grade bags, all that stuff. We make those cases back there. All that. It's hot, guys. What's up, Bromeo? Sup, Bromeo? Bromeo wants his break closed, man. I don't blame him, dude. He wants it closed. I want it closed. You want it closed. Winning. Let's do it. Winning. All right, let's see what we got here, party people. I got Leonard jumped in the breaks. Leonard said, give me the Phillies and the Cowboys. Cowboys. Phillies and Cowboys gone. Thank you for that. And then South Jersey, what up, my dude? South Jersey said, at these prices, Tigers and Falcons are all mine. What was it? Tigers. Good pickup. There you go. That's that. Easy enough. 16 teams remaining in the 2013. 8 teams remaining in the whatchamacallit, the other one. The other break, you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? The 3-box baseball break. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. All right, guys, I'm doing a flash sale. My last flash. Tiny, could you take out the Cardinals? You talking about the Cardinals for the baseball or Cardinals for, let me see here. Cardinals for baseball. Tiny, could you take out the Cardinals for baseball, please? Cardinals for baseball. Nobody buy the Cardinals for baseball. Nobody buy the Cardinals for baseball. I think I just reduced the teams. So send me like 16. Nobody buy them. Nobody buy the Cardinals. Nobody buy the Cardinals. I think they're $16. That's fine. I don't know what they were going for. It's just send me 16. What's up, Beep? All right. Nobody buy the Cardinals. Nobody buy the Cardinals. Nobody buy the Cardinals. All right. I owe you a couple bucks. I owe you a couple bucks. Oh, actually, wait. Are you even in this break? Hold on. Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah. Okay. All right. Braxton's got those. Cardinals. All right. I owe you a couple bucks, dude. All right. There we go. Cardinals should be gone. Nobody take the Cardinals. Excuse me. Nobody take the Cardinals. Seven teams left. Everything is on sale right now for the All right, all right. Ben Ballers, man. You got 3 boxes in the break, party people. Let me just tell you, the quick pitch right here comes with an auto, but you can get the black finites in there. 1-on-1 black finites. Tops fired, second to last box out of the case. Nothing massive hit out of that case, by the way. Ben Baller, you can pull gold vinyls. So let's get it, get it, get it. 7 teams left, man. I don't know why you're sleeping on it, man. Let's do it. It's too good to not be buying in. I got to tell you. I got to. Tiny, can you take out the Redskins? Whatever it is, Braxton, take off $5 for it because I owed you 4 from the last one. So take off $5, please. And I'll put you down for the whatever team you said. Tops fire. All right, Redskins are gone. Tiny will take out the Redskins, a.k.a. Commanders. There we go. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Were they literally $3? Were they literally? Oh my god! It became like $3. Oh shit, that's too funny. Oh well. Thank you, Trent. Appreciate that. I sent $3. He sent $3. I don't know. All right, guys. What do we got? We got 17. Oh, wait. Why is that pinned? There you go. $17 teams, man. I sell. No buy. No buy, man. I've got too many distributors we're connected with and all that. No need to buy. Oh, you did? Okay. All right, cool. Flash sale for football? Huh. No, I don't know. I don't think I did a flash sale for football. You said Commanders, right? Hmm. I do a little bit. Yeah. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Trent trying to be all sly there. Trent trying to be on the DL with that. You know, like, oh, hey, if you're ever looking for something, here's my ID. Come on, bro. Come on. Braxton, stop, dude. Stop it. He literally sent me $2. Braxton, stop. You so silly, Braxton. Thank you, Braxton. I have a FedEx delivery. Who is this coming from? Dude, never even heard of these people. Who's this from? I have no idea where this FedEx delivery is coming from or who it is. Tomorrow. It's like local. No idea. Weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah. Let's hope not, dude. Let's hope not. All right, let's go. Let's go. Get those orders in. Ordering. I don't want any of those. No. Oh man. Oh. You know how you get those alerts or those emails that say like, "Oh, so and so is in your phone contacts. You should add them to your TikTok, whatever." And one of my phone contacts, I guess, is moms are cool. I don't think I know anybody that's going to have that. Well, I do, but I don't think I want to see what's on their TikTok. You know, moms are cool. I'm like, that could go about 3 different directions, man. You know, like it's a soccer mom that's like, yeah, look at me, I'm out. Yeah, my mom is pretty cool. But I'm like, but it could go 2 different ways. I'll say 2 different ways. One could be like, oh, look at me, I'm the hipster mom. I'm the same age as my kid, or about that, whatever. Second one could be, hey, I'm a hip mom. I'm in charge of the PTA soccer club. Blah 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 blah. I'm a do everything kind of girl. And I'm out with the girls and we're doing jazzercise. And then the third one, which is where my mind goes, is the other side of it. Like, look at me, I'm a dirty girl. Moms are cool. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Why is that in my phone? Moms are cool. My mom got that new car and I sat in the other day. Oh my God, the touch screen, everything on her driving steering wheel is like a swipe left, a swipe up, a swipe down. And oh, it's super cool, easy to use. Big, beautiful screen in the car. So much nicer than the one she had before, which was a very nice car. But, yeah, which was a very nice car. But it's amazing, like when you look at cars from like 6, 7, 8 years ago, and they had the little screens like that, and they're all kind of like gray, and then they got a little bit bigger, and then now you look at the Tesla or the S-Class, it's got the big ass screens, and then the Escalades, the Escalades are across the whole dash now. It's like, Jesus, dude. I mean, I can't believe the Department of Transportation doesn't say, this is a distraction. You can't put a 54-inch wide monitor in your Escalade, sir. It's crazy. You got to have this person, able to watch this over here and that person watch over here. I got to tell you though, as much as I talk bad about it, I want that one where you can watch Netflix, that little plug-in thing. Damn it, I want that so bad. Yeah, that's, DK, that's what I'm saying. As much as I'm against it, boy, I want one. I just want one. And, it's so crazy that you can do that, dude. So crazy. Because that's the last thing we need is, dude, I've seen people reading newspapers on the freeway, reading books on the freeway. It's like, dude, are you out of your effing mind? Like in LA, guy just folding out, reading the newspaper, driving down the road. Dude, is your day that unimportant that you got to read the news while you're driving? And listen, I'm no better. I've texted, I've changed the radio station, I've listened to YouTube, you know, flipping through and scanning and stuff. I'm no better. Trust me. I'm not saying I'm an angel by any means, but damn it, I want that one that you can do Netflix and shit on there. Oh, it's crazy. Why? Party people, you got 8 minutes and 21 seconds left. Tiny, isn't your birthday? Oh, your birthday's like in 2 months or something like that, right? What made me think of your birthday? Oh, I know it did. There's one time, oh, your birthday was in March. I'm sure I said happy birthday. Maybe my best friend's birthday is coming up. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Scott. I remember one time, it was like November or something like that, and I'm exaggerating. But I was like, oh yeah, you know, Christmas is right around the corner, whatever it was, you know, whatever holiday. And Tiny's like, oh yeah, then my birthday. I'm like, oh, when's your birthday? He's like, oh, it's in March. And I'm like, it's November. He's like, oh yeah, my birthday's right after that. It was something like that. It was pretty funny. He's like, oh yeah, my birthday's coming. Like, that's a guy who looks forward to his half birthday. I love it. That's right. The days just blend into each other, Tiny. Monday becomes Tuesday and Tuesday becomes Friday. You never know. 7 teams left in the building. Apple juice. Say what? Wait a minute, is that 2 days ago? Braxton, baby, happy birthday. Happy birthday, you stud. What'd you end up doing? What'd you get? Did you get anything good? Anything you can type in the chat? Did you get any moms are cool? Roll it back. Look at that, dude. Come on, man. That's what a good comedian does. Oh, that's cool. Batting cages, golf carts, golf range. Moms are cool. What'd you take him to do? Or what did he take you to do? 7 teams left, man. I know you guys want to close out. Why is it always the last teams are the hardest? You know? It's always the last teams. What'd you guys end up doing? He's like, oh, I just took him to a bar. Took him to Hooters. Nice. Took him to Hooters. Wait a minute. Great job. You've gone live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. Bro, I've been live for 4.5 hours. I've been live for 4.5 hours, dude. I don't know what you're smoking, bro. 14-year-old son, man, is he a cool kid? Is he a hip kid? Is he got a mohawk? Is he a bookworm? Like, what's this? What's he like? Is he more like the wife? Is he more like you? Is he a sports guy? Is he an artist guy? I feel like he's a baseball player and he's tall and thin. Oh, so he's a nothing guy. He's a eating pooping guy. Oh, there you go. No wonder why you're not taking him to the batting cages. That would be bad parenting. Take him to the golf range. Bad parenting. 14 days old. Man, I don't think I even knew you had a kid, did I? Did you tell me this 14 days ago? Well, geez, man. I mean, like, what a birthday present. Your wife's probably like, look, dude, this is your birthday present. You realize that, right? You're like, I don't get a card. This is your birthday. You don't get to change his diaper for a day. All right. That's your birthday present. Oh, that's awesome, man. Good for you. Good for you. Congratulations, buddy. Good for you. That's cool, man. Mario, let's go. Mario said Mariners. We're almost there, party people, almost there. Oh, man. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Send it to back Indians diapers. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, dude, he's buying cloth diapers and washing them out and then reusing them, and he's smart. You imagine back in the day when they did that? Oh, cloth or whatever diapers and having to wash them out. My God. No, thank you. Thank you, no. Braxton, congratulations, man. Good for you. What'd you name the little guy? I hope you gave him a great name like Cadillac. You know? Spike. Hudson. There you go. Cool name. Like the river. Well, I tell you, if that doesn't sound like an MLB pitcher's name, I don't know what is, dude. Hudson Cotton Game. I mean, are you kidding me? Teach this kid to throw some Kent Colby sidearm, bro. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. No finest, my brother. I tell you, when your kids to the MLB age, dude, they're gonna be throwing 120 miles an hour. You watch, man. You watch. The only Topps finest I have is gonna be some OTE stuff. The OTE. I'll make a great deal. Get rid of them. Tell you, it'll be one day, man. Like, dude, when I was playing tennis as a junior and stuff, you know, to hit 100-mile-an-hour serve, that was a good serve. And now with the technology and the rackets and the strings and blah, 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 blah. I mean, these dudes are hitting 135, 140 on the serves. Wasn't there a guy who hit 150 one time? 150. How do you defend that? How do you even defend that? You're just like, bing, like this. Lefty? You were a lefty? Yeah, in that OTE, you got Osser and Eamon Thompson that both signed. Blow them out. Yeah. Osser and Eamon. Let me know, guys. Let me know. We got 6 teams left. You got 30 seconds left on the discounts. 30 seconds left on the discounts. So I grew up in Southern California. I played tennis. I went to Nick Bollettieri Tennis Academy when I was probably like 13 years old. So I played juniors there. Agassi and I are about the same age. So Agassi was on court 1, and I was on court 8 or 9, depending on the day. So out of, 27 courts, whatever. I was sponsored by Bard tennis rackets, no longer around. Avia tennis shoes and socks. And I think I had a string sponsor at the time, but Avia and Bard, and played a lot of juniors in Southern California. I mean, one of the toughest tennis markets to play in, Los Angeles, Orange County. I mean, just everybody and their kids played tennis in that era, in the 80s and stuff like that. So played some juniors and then became a professional tennis instructor in my 20s, late teens, early 20s in Las Vegas. Traveled with some juniors and stuff like that. And I'll tell you, as a 20-something-year-old, these juniors at 13, 14, they were smashing the ball. It was crazy. And I mean, I remember it was like, I'm 21 and I'm, boom, just hitting the ball like this, and just boom. And these kids are just rallying back at 13 years old. But they're going the hardcore, hitting the major topspin, bending the elbow over, breaking every fucking fundamental you had of teaching tennis. And nowadays, dude, I can't even figure out how they're holding the rackets these days, because I feel like they're almost underhanded and they're coming underneath the ball and doing this so much that their fist is coming forward. Like, it's just crazy, man. It's crazy how they're hitting the ball with so much topspin. Because back in the day, you'd want to go turn, step, swing, and you'd hit the ball that way. And now it's this, boom, and all open and all chest and stuff. Nah, no trophies, bro. No trophies, man. Nothing like that, dude. It's just so crazy how they're all like, I mean, I know you gotta keep your eye on the ball and stuff, but to have such an open stance and hit it like this, so open-minded, and you're just coming through and powering through it. It's all in your core down here, your midsection, and just how you're smashing that ball. Dude, I used to have a kick serve, man. The old fundamentals were wrong. Yeah, it's crazy how they're powerhouses. But I'll tell you, my kick serve, and I can't bend over because of my back, but my kick serve, I would almost like McEnroe style. I'd be able to wind it back like this and toss it behind my head. And I mean, I was like, oh, and hit so far up on the ball. My mom, who was 5 foot at the time, I could hit a kick serve that she was returning up here at 5 foot. And my kicks, were, Jesus, my kick serves were great. And then, and if I was going to go down the middle, it was kind of the whole Rocky motion, and then just boom, straight down the middle. So you think turn, step, swing is the proper way of hitting it versus doing this kind of thing? Because that's the fundamentals of back in the day, I'd say, back of tennis. All right, Leonard picked up some teams. Here we go. Leonard said, give me the Marlins and 49ers. Thank you, buddy. The 49ers were still available? Wow. So, yeah, so I never played Agassi, but I was coached by Nick Bollettieri and his staff. So I hit with Nick Bollettieri one day, and I tell you that was the best tennis I've ever played in my life, that one day. My parents came in from California. I was living in Sarasota, Bradenton, Florida, and Nick Bollettieri is probably the most world. He taught Agassi. He taught Courier. I don't know if Sampras went there. I mean, like all the young stars in the 80s and early. Michael Chang, I think, was trained a little bit by him. But Courier, Courier, one girl, maybe Capriati, but like that era. But Agassi was a superstar. Agassi was the guy. He was on court one, and Andre Agassi was, I mean, phenomenal. It was Andre Agassi really, and like Michael Chang in that era, and Agassi just dominated. I mean, he steamrolled Jimmy Connors, who was my idol growing up. Jimmy Connors had this two-handed backhand, and it was flat. Boom! And he'd almost push his feet, his arms forward stiff. Boom! My two-handed backhand back in the day was more of a looping and topspin, and then I got stronger and bigger, and then I just kind of went boom to a one-handed backhand because I felt it was more power for me. I loved the two-handed backhand, but it makes it tough to go for the stretch to hit that. I can hit a beautiful one-handed backhand slice, drive it down the line for you, and then my forehand is just. I mean, I have videos, dude. I played maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago, whatever, just against a tennis ball machine. And I'll tell you, when you see like my footwork, I'm like this, and I'm like, boom, I'm just bouncing and stop and, oh, dude. If I wasn't so heavy and my knees were better, I'd love to play, man. I'd love to play. But, that split step, and I used to love charging the net, dude. I loved the net. I had a pretty big first serve, and so we all used to emulate Ivan Lendl, and he had one of the hardest serves to ever emulate because his ball toss was, 10 feet up in the air. And so Ivan, he's a very tall, I think a Russian guy, but he would stand very tall, and then he would go like this, and he'd almost be facing you, and then he would throw it up, and you're just like, okay, all right, just go ahead and come out. Oh, okay, here you go. And then boom. And he's just such a big, tall guy, but his toss was so up there. That was the most fun. I tried pickleball at an indoor studio about 6 months ago just to see. And dude, I can't believe more people are not blowing out their shoulders with how hard you have to hit that, hit that ball, dude. And especially with the improper form that a lot of these older people have. They just stand there and hit the ball. And it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, there's no foot movement, no nothing like that. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. So, Scotty, so obviously, tennis. So, when I used to teach, it was just Eastern and Western. And so you'd basically the simple thing is you have the racket, you take your hand, you slide it down, and then that was basically your forehand. And then they're cranking it over so that their knuckles are almost facing the other opponent, right? And so they're coming underneath the ball almost like an inside out. So instead of having the racket this way, they're having it open, closed, I guess it would be, and coming underneath the ball, and then that's how they're getting so much whip to it. Is that correct? It's very hard to watch on TV. But instead of holding the racket, just sliding down like this, and then taking this for a forehand, because that's how we used to do it. We used to lay the wrist back a little bit to come underneath the ball. They're taking it and they're cranking it this way, right? So they're cranking it this way. So the racket's now on the backside and hitting it up like that. Is that correct? That's what I imagine they're doing. They're hitting it on the other side of the racket is kind of what I'm envisioning. Because it's just the whip is so crazy. That's what it seems like to me. But it's such an over-exaggerated grip. It's wild to me. But let me know if I'm wrong, because ours was just, you put your palm in I would twist mine a little bit more to get some more topspin out of it, but you basically just take your hand, put it on the string, slide the hand down to the base of that, and then just turn and boom, lay the wrist back a little bit and boom. I had a pretty decent loop. I wasn't crazy like this, like a windmill, but I just up high and then come down low and just do like that. All right, guys, what do we got here? 5 teams left in the break. My goodness. Yeah, but I loved my one-handed backhand after a while. I felt that I was more controlled with my two-handed backhand, but I've gotten so used to a one-handed backhand that I just don't think I can go back to doing this and the mobility of my body to get around and back far enough to punch it through. So for me, it's just more like, boom, I just hit the one-handed backhand. Bromeo, I'm with you, man. Well, yeah, exactly. But it's boy, that's an extreme grip, man. It's an extreme grip, dude. I don't know. And I would feel like the tennis elbow would be so prominent and so much more in place for a lot of these kids, when they're rolling it like this so much. And I mean, how do you teach that, dude? Because we were never teaching people to roll it like this. That was just how you get the tennis elbow. It's a 3-step process. Tennis. It's turn, racket towards the back of the fence, step, catch the racket. I mean, that's how you teach people how to play. And then obviously there's more mechanics to go into it after that and stuff. But just turn, step, and hit. Then you can put that little loop in it a little bit later. And yeah, if you want to get more topspin, you can come across like this a little bit, but it was never advised as extreme as it is now. But I think, who was your favorite player growing up, man? For me, it was probably Jimmy Connors. I mean, I think Jimmy Connors So great. I love Jimmy. I love his attitude. I mean, Johnny Mac was phenomenal also. Johnny for a lefty, and of course we all emulated Johnny Mac's serve. John McEnroe. I mean, we'd put our feet back this way, and he would always come down low, and then he would just do the wind up. And I mean, to even do it now is crazy to think about it. But just everything down to his mannerisms. He would come down low, and so great to watch him. All right. Yeah. I Agassi, because I went to school with him basically at Bolletary. I mean, I grew up with that. So Agassi's instructor out of Las Vegas, we used to call him the White Knight. So the White Knight used to train me in Bolletary and in Las Vegas, but he was Agassi's coach, and he was also my coach for quite some time. And I can't remember, I think it was Tim or something like that, but we used to call him the White Knight because he had white blonde hair and would wear white every single day in Las Vegas. And so Agassi and I lived in the same development together, not knowing each other. We did not know each other, but because he was on a whole different level, but his coach and my coach were the same coach at a certain point. But that coach actually went on to be, I believe at one point he was like CEO or VP of Nike. So that guy, the White Knight, I forget what his name was back in the day. I could look it up. He was amazing. Amazing coach, man. And then I had Sid Ball out of Newport Beach, who was one of my coaches. This guy would make me run up and down the court with like a 5-pound kettleball in my hand, up to the net and back and up to the net. It's like, dude, this sucks, bro. This sucks, man. And always doing the tennis ball drills. Grab the first tennis ball, put it back. Go get the second one, put it back. Oh, remember those stupid drills. Oh, just hitting hundreds and thousands of volleys. Boom, boom, boom. So crazy. My problem was I didn't have the mental capacity to get over the last point. I would hit 10 shots beautifully, just boom, boom, boom. I'd miss the next shot. Fuck. I'd be so pissed, especially in tournaments. Oh, dude. Somebody lower than me in my ability, whatever, if I'd be losing to them, I would lose it mentally. I didn't have the mental game. So I was so bad mentally, And remember one kid I played in Palm Springs for a junior tournament, he called a ball out because you had to call your own, lines and stuff like that. So he called a ball out, and we were crossing, and I'm telling you, I might have been 14, 14 or maybe probably 14, I'll bet. And this was in Palm Springs. We were playing stadium court, and so he called another ball long. And I was like, so when we crossed, I said, you call another ball out on me, I'm going to kick your fucking ass. Like that. I'm 14. I literally said that to this guy, dude. I wasn't a tough guy or anything like that, but I was just like, I'm going to kick your fucking ass. You do that again. And because I said, I'm going to, I don't buy. No, I do not. Sorry, man. Yeah. So that was pretty funny. Yeah. I think I ended up beating him though, which was good. But he was one of those kids, like he knew he couldn't beat me. So if the ball was close, he'd call it out. So I think eventually I had to call for a line judge. I was like, dude, this is bullshit. I'm losing 6-8 points, whatever, because this guy can't call good lines, can't beat me. All right, guys, what do you want to do, man? What do you guys want to do? We got 5 teams left. Whoever buys 4, I'll give you the 5th one. Buy 4, I'll give you the 5th one to close it out, guys. We got to close this break, guys. Buy 4, I'll give you the 5th. Man, make it go away. No discounts. That's the discount. Someone show some love. Let's do it. Put this break down. Put this break downtown. Buy 4, you get the 5th. Yeah, it was good playing tennis while it lasted, man. But I'll tell you, I've gone out there. I'm sure I have the videos. Me hitting the tennis ball machine. Just, we were in Tahoe at one point. They have a tennis court in there, and I was like, I'll hit the tennis ball machine. Why not? Let's see. All right, let me know. All right. What are you guys thinking, man? Buy 4, get the 5th. Buy 4, get the 5th, man. Damn. Huh. I don't know. You guys are too quiet. Too quiet. Too quiet, man. 50 people in the room. Let's get it going. Let's see here. $48 people. Come on, guys. Buy 4, get the 5th, man. Let's do it. Something's got to happen here. Got to be able to do something. Somebody's got to want to take advantage of that deal. Right. Right. No kidding, man. Let's close it out, dude. All right, party people. We got plenty of people in here, man. 5 teams left. We're closed. That's it. Super easy. Who feels like doing something? Buy 4, get the 5th. Buy 4, get the 5. Well, I can't find the tennis video, man. Oh well. It was a darn good one too. Darn good one. Dude, I wonder how long it would take me to go through my photos and yeah, I wonder how long it would take me to clear my photos and delete all the shit that I don't care about anymore. I don't need some of these, dude. It would take me days, I'll bet. Days. Can you imagine? Man, oh man, you guys. What do we miss here? And it's weird, like these photos are not even in chronological order, which I find so weird. What are we gonna do, guys? Come on, man. Someone's got to be able to buy 4 to get the 5th. I know, Bromeo, this is wild, dude. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes these peeps. The peeps. Right, yeah, so we're not doing a show Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No, I have not. I have not. We've not done a show Friday. We're not doing a show Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Not sure about Thursday and not sure about Monday. So we got to close this out tonight. We're going to ship it tomorrow. Then we got the NFL break. So Jay, I am, but only like 2 products, which is another thing that, you know, is just another thing that's slipping through the cracks, dude, because it takes time to load these things. And, you know, tomorrow is all dedicated to photos of the new cases. Yeah, but it's like, just there's so much I could delegate, dude. There's just so much I could delegate. I don't know. Always bums me out when I think about it, dude. Just so much to do. No, they're not, believe it or not, dude. They're not. And God, I hope to goodness I'm not missing any orders. I don't think I am. Let me see here real quick. Hold on. Dude, I've got one. I've got the Argento that's on there right now, and I've got sleeve packs that are on there right now. And I gotta tell you, dude, like if I had somebody to help with this portion of it, dude, with the sleeves being on there, I mean, just that Walmart. If I just had help, dude, I don't know, man. Like it should be on there. It should have been on there. We should be crushing it on there, dude. And it's just me. You know, my wife doesn't know how to do technical stuff like this. She has no idea. No idea. So sucks, dude. It sucks. Really sucks, dude. We've got one Argento case. That's it. That's it. It's so silly, dude. I worked my butt off to get that thing approved, to get our brand approved on there. I've got sleeves and that. It's so silly, dude. It's trust me, it's beyond frustrating. Beyond frustrating. But like today, I was going to crack open all the cases and take photos of them. And I started working at 9 a.m. this morning. By the time my pops came over 3:30, that's when I was having lunch. Got a little more work done, and then my day was done. And like sleeving, top loading, all that packaging, shipping, other stuff. Couldn't even take photos today. And like this is so important, dude. But I don't know. It's easy. It's just time consuming. That's it. And that's the luxury I don't have right now is time. Because I got to try and, get more vendors for protectors in and all that stuff and orders out. And dude, you know how long it takes Mrs. Party to go through all the slab cases to pre-inspect them for you guys? Like it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. We had an order of 40 Bambinos to one vendor. She inspects opens up all 40, repackages them, and seals them up to sell them to our vendors. So every one of the cases that you guys get are pre-inspected. She went through 1,500 packs of sleeves, team bags, pull tabs, all that stuff, and anyone that had a label upside down. Oh, yeah, maybe, yeah. But Jay, listen, I love it. I love it. It's, dude, I have to do everything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not bitching. I'm just saying, like, it's so overwhelming because that is like, you'd think that'd be in the top 5 to do and it'd be easy. I just don't have the time. I mean, and I hate when people say that, but it's like, dude, I go to bed at maybe sometimes 3 in the morning, right? We are done here. I mean, it's already 1:08. You'd think they would be, well, they are pre-inserted, but sometimes they're upside down. So Mrs. Party physically inspects each one of the 1,500 packs to make sure it's right side up. And then we had to affix stickers to every one of them with our SKU numbers and information about our sleeves. 1,500 individual stickers on the back of our packs of sleeves. It's crazy, dude. 100 mystery bags, stickers on every one of them for this vendor that we have. It's time, and that took a week. Actually, that took even less than a week. Dude, that was crazy. Buy the Diamondbacks if Tiny buys the Giants. Tiny's not buying anything. Buy 4, get 1 free. How about that? Buy 4, get the 5th. Close it out. Tiny's not buying anything. Yeah, so, but it's hard, like, I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is. All right. Let me know. I don't want to let this carry over till tomorrow. It's only 5 teams. That's crazy. It's 1/6 of the whole break. Yeah, and I've got a system, Jay, on the back end of our site that can automatically sync to the bay, and it's just so messed up, dude. I switched a setting, and it's not taking things out, and it's not updating, but it syncs from ours to there, and it's like these are little things that could be easily fixed, dude, but. I just, it's easily fixed, but it's just, I'm the guy who has to do it, It's, dude, just, I need that one extra helping hand. One extra helping hand, and, dude, we would be, McCormick just bought one. There we go. McCormick got the Diamondbacks. Thank you, sir. One extra helping hand, dude, and I could delegate probably 4 different things too. Whether it's from the IG stuff to the Bay to the Zon to everything. Dude, it would be such a load off. Such a load off. Because it wouldn't take hardly any maintenance. That's the killer to it. It's just we're in Southern California, Palm Springs. It wouldn't hardly take any maintenance, just supervision, just making sure stuff's in there and it's accurate. Like how difficult is that, dude? Like, but I just don't have the time. I got to get packages out. That's how we get paid. We got to get everything out, and I got to get the vendors. I got to get the sleeves sold. I got to get the cases sold. I got to get pictures. I've had these cases for 3.5 weeks. No pictures. It's crazy. Our days off are packaging. Packaging, We got a show this weekend. I'm not complaining. It's frustrating to me because I know where I should be with the back end of the business, and we should have been here a year ago, It's and then where we should have been today is, I don't know. I just keep pushing myself. Where I was a year ago is a lot different than where I am today. I'm very fortunate where I am today, but we should be moving a little bit further. No, it's too difficult, dude. It's too difficult. They've made it so much more complex than it needs to be. Fundamentals that they need to put on there, they don't have the ability to tag people, and then you gotta rename your stream to say break is active now, whatever, and then it notifies people, and it's like, just give me the ability to tag people, give me the ability for this and that. And it's so crazy, dude. Yeah. 4 teams, man. That's it. Buy 4, get 4. How about that? Yeah, just everything on my end takes time, man. And then also like all the YouTube, all the thumbnails, I create those. Like all the most of them. I mean, I like 1 out of 5 Chat GPT does it for me. 1 out of 5. But scheduling, stream names, all that stuff is me, dude. Any sort of design, artwork type stuff, for the most part, it's me. 1 out of 50 things I might pay a designer to do. That's it. Maybe even out of 100. But usually the art's all me. Shipping's all Mrs. Party. Tiny adds all the new inventory to the wall. Right, there you go, McCormick. You tell, man. Come on, Party Posse. Yep. Yeah, we get new inventory probably on average. Realistically, we probably get inventory once a week on average. Last couple weeks, we got 4 deliveries in 1 week. That's very, very few far and in between. We might get deliveries once a week when you average out the whole year. Yeah, Jay, there's a lot I should be doing. There's a lot I need to be doing. I mean, doctor appointments, optometrist, dental stuff. Bro, I'm telling you, like, I feel like I'm lucky sometimes I remember to pay my car payment, you know? It's insane, dude. I wanted to hire a videographer for this weekend. I can't even reach out to anybody, dude. It's a struggle sometimes. And I like that it's busy, trust me. I'd much rather be busy than slow, that's for dang sure. Biggie. All right, another team gone. Let's go. Blue Jays are gone. Down to 3. You got this, guys. Down to 3. You got the Brewers, Giants, and the Rays. All right, no problem, dude. Yeah, I need one for San Diego, man. I want to get some great video for that. I need like commercial, basically. You know, just it's so not even in my top 20 right now, dude. It's crazy, and that's this weekend. You know, that's crazy. Oh well, now I'm depressed. Now I'm depressed. Should be making a video about my Shields contract. Nothing. Oh well, one day. This weekend? No. I wanted to sponsor something, but they already got a sponsor. Nah, I don't do much work with Front Row Card Show. I do their events, but I don't like sponsor anything. I'll sponsor the Las Vegas Card Show. I got to reach out to them, by the way. We'll do trade night for them for sure. We'll give away a bunch of stuff on trade night, which is super dope. We'll do kids trade day for Arizona State Card Show. We sponsored that, which is a huge hit. So three teams. Buy 3, get 3. Yeah. Dude, if we had the Zon up and dialed in, which should be no problem. Shouldn't take somebody 3 days. 3 days to do it. Fuck, man, we would just... Listen, to have all these other multiple streams of revenue, been talking about this for years, man. You know, it's for years I've been talking about this multiple streams of revenue, of how crucial and important it is to the brand, and I just can't get to it, you know? And it sucks, man. Fucking sucks, dude. And trust me, I'm bummed for me. All right, I'm bummed at myself because it's like, if I was playing video games all day, shame on me. I'm not. I'm doing everything I can possibly do. Mrs. Party, you know, she doesn't know social media. She can't do this stuff. She can't design websites or do back end stuff. I mean, she doesn't know any of this stuff, so that's fine. So it all just comes down to me. Always, you know, it's always the guy in charge. So whatever. Not to be depressing, guys. Just want more for the business, you know, because once the protectors get to a certain level, then we can start adding the more product lines that I want to add. But you know, we're so over the tips just on the sleeves. I mean, dude, we've got 20,000, 22,000 packs of sleeves, team bags, and all that. I mean, like, it's a shit ton of sleeves, dude. It's a lot of sleeves, bro. It's a lot of sleeves. Yeah, it can be. It can be. I mean, I already built the site. I already built that. I mean, that's been built for years now. I've tried to add some stuff, but again, that's so low on the totem pole, Having the multiple streams of revenue is very top of the list. But, whatever. It'll happen when it happens. I'm sure Fiverr has people that can do it, That's where I do some of my more difficult design stuff. What's up, Vegas? That's where I do more of my difficult design stuff that I can't do through Fiverr. So, I agree, Golden. But I'm always pushing myself because I want more, and I feel like I should be. It's like going back to the tennis thing we were talking about earlier. I feel like I would be a better tennis player. I should be a better tennis player. I should be able to run faster and do this faster. So I push myself because if I'm happy with where I'm at, then I'll just be stagnant. So I've got to kind of keep in my mind that I have a goal to be here, to here, to here. And the goal keeps getting pushed further and further away from me. So every time I achieve a goal or hit that ceiling, I always feel like I'm bumping that ceiling. I need to get through that ceiling and get to the next ceiling, and that's where I'm at right now. So, but that takes a team, that takes a team. So, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh, does it start with an M? That one? I've never been on that app. Never been on there. Yeah, never been on there. Never been on there. I've heard mixed things. 3 teams left in the break. Come on, guys. Let's go. 3 teams left in the break. Come on. Someone's got to have $19 on them, right? There you go. 2 of these teams were dropped $5 just to make it close. That's my last ditch effort, guys. That's my last ditch effort. Close it out. Close it out. We got to get this break done right now. Let's get it. All right, there you go. Every team discounted big time. Big time. Close it out. There we go. Big time. Big. Looks like 1's gone. That's good. That's a good start. That's a third of the way there. Mario, thank you for that. The Giants, $5 off on the Giants, man. That's a heck of a deal. Giants, $5 off. Let's go. Let's go. Dose teams left, man. That's all you got to do. 2 people. No more than $20, man. Reach into those pockets. Grab that $20 bill. Let's go. Close it out. That's the new NASCAR 2024. 2024 NASCAR out of a sealed case, Jay. 4 boxes left, 4 come in the NASCAR. Looks like some good stuff, man. I love it. I love it. 2 teams left, man. Unbelievable. You guys are just, you guys are toying with me. You guys are toying with me on this one. Please don't toy with my emotions. Don't forget the Ben Bauer's in there, man. You've seen the oh, Cholo. Let me tell you, man. Jesus, this is a little painful. I think I'd rather eat cold pizza than try and sell these 2 teams. I don't like cold pizza. I like hot pizza. I like Even warm pizza I'd take. I like melty cheese pizza. Oh, yeah. No problem. No problem, Cholo. I appreciate it. Listen, these guys, there's 48 of you in here. 2 on you, Tizzle. We got 50 people. This is a fraction of you to pull out 20 bucks, man. This is crazy. This is crazy to me, dude. 3-box break, 2 autos in the fire, 1 auto in the quick pitch. Tops Chrome Ben Bauer. People just don't know. They don't know. Cold pizza? I don't like cold pizza. I've had it. I had it recently, matter of fact, but I don't like it. I like fresh, hot pizza. Devin, what's up, Devin? Devin took the Rays and a Leaf Valiant. Thank you, Devin. Tampa Bay Rays, 1 effing team left. My God. The Brewers. Christian Yelich, rookie. My God. All right, nobody buy. Tiny, can you take out the Brewers, please? Please, for Bromeo. No more teams. Do not buy any teams. Who was it? Devin. Box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 boxes, Devin. What do you like? Oh, my garage. That was absolutely painful. Thank you, Bromeo. Nobody buy the team. Nobody buy the Brewers. My God, that was painful, guys. All right, let's see here. 3, you got it, bud. Thank you, Bromeo. All right, we're going to do this Leaf first. 1, 2, 3. We're going to do the Leaf first, bud. Here you go. You guys make me wait. I'll make you wait. There you go. Oh, my garage, Tiny. Is anybody else as exhausted as I am? Wait for that fucking thing. Jesus. You guys were just doing it to torture me. I know you were. It's like, we're going to show Party a good time. But you didn't. You showed me a bad time. All right, Devin, are you ready, buddy? You ready to rip this open, Devin? I agree. And I only have 4 left. Good luck. Thank you for the purchase. Do this to cover them up. There we go. See if I can get some. All right, here you go.
Favorite TV shows are on YouTube. Enjoy the latest.
First hit. Here you go, bud. Javon McKinley, rising stock.
Welcome to the pit.
47 out of 50.
Notes hidden down.
Not that rough, dude. Smacked and kicked. Tell you this.
AMC Plus.
How about a Micah Parsons? Here comes the boom.
Find your favorite.
I would agree, dude. Nick Cage says there comes the boom. Micah, let's go, dude. 34 out of 99. Last one coming up. A little Trevor Lawrence for you. My God, dude. What a hit. What a hit, dude. Trevor Lawrence, man. Let's go. It's for Devin. A little bit of lava. Trevor Lawrence right there, dude. How about that? How about that? That's a 5 of 25, Trevor Lawrence, dude. Devin, how you feeling, bud? How you feeling, man? Jesus. All right, we got, yeah, right? 9.5 coming at you. Black frame. Let's do it. Black Trey Sermon. Leaf Valiant. 2 of 5. Trey Sermon, dude. What a box, dude. That T-Law, that's crazy, man. I love that here comes the booms. Dude, nice box, dude. Nice box, man. Congratulations. Yeah, I'd say that did all right for you. Wouldn't complain about that box at all. That's been sitting up there for a little bit, man. Unbelievable. Isn't that crazy? It's just been sitting there and you guys snoozed on it. That's all right. Devin came in, saw the value. Yeah. Well, we got 4 more that have been sitting. If you want them for $150 a piece, let me know. $150 each. Let me know. Take them down. All right. Here's your teams. Make sure you review them. Make sure we're good. Congratulations. Thank you for the hit, man. Let me know if these teams look good for you guys. All right. Hopefully everybody saw their teams. Can see their teams. We will call out the hits for you. We'll do the quick pitch first. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for closing it out. Looking for the black finites in here. Why do I feel like we're going to get one? Why do I feel like we're going to get one, man? We will call out the hits. All right, good luck, party people. Here we go. Ken Griffey Jr., first hit. Derek Hill out of 49, Detroit Tigers. Detroit Tigers. This is going to South Jersey Breaks out of 49. NFL Break is pinned. Team starting at a whopping $8. My God. Christian Pache. Miguel Yajuri. Starling Marte. Yeah. Yeah, first pack auto. It's all right. We'll get the black final. Let's do it. Ryan Jeffers. Trevor Rogers. Taylor Trammell, Seattle Mariners. Out of 199. Mario for that one. Congrats, Mario. Tar Glasnow and Garrett Cole. Glasnow. Zach Plessick. Radka Root. Oh, look at this. Cody Bellinger. Beautiful for the Dodgers. For the Dodgers out of 40. I love those cards. Hold on, let me 1 second here. Let me tell Tiny something real quick. 1 second here. 1 second. All right, there we go. Okay, Giancarlo Stanton, Jose Ramirez. Luis Garcia, Ozzie Smith, St. Louis Cardinals for Braxton. Jazzy Jazz and Edward Olivares. Alex Kirilloff. Yeah, I feel like these 2021s hit a lot of Dodgers. Jose Garcia. How about Ramon Urias, Kyle Hendricks, Chicago Cubs? Passport on that one. Not numbered on the green. Charlie Blackmon and Brantley. Ramon Laureano, Trevor Bauer, Dylan Carlson, Josh Fleming, Shane Bieber. Team starting at $7, looks like in the break. Tanner Houck, Albert Abreu, New York. I believe Yankees. Yankees should be fire. Kohei Arihara out of 199 for the Texas Rangers. The Rangers for Christopher McCormick. Mike Schmidt, old school Sandy Koufax. David Peterson, Ryan Weathers, Emergent, Oscar Colas, Nate Pearson, Dylan Carlson. Garrett Cole, Corey Seager. Wow, another one numbered to 40. Estevan Florial, believe Yankees, right, guys? Estevan Florial, I believe Yankees out of 40. If that's so, it's fire. Alex Rodriguez and Dalton Varsho. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Oh, we're not even halfway through, man. Not even halfway through this first box. Mark McGuire, Jose Ramirez, Stargazing, Marcelo Zuna, Joey Gallo, and Jacob deGrom. All you need is one card, dude. Just one. Pay for that team. And then some. Kyber Ruiz, Garrett Crochet, Crockett, Lou Bob, Joe Adell, Cal Ripken. That's what I thought. Chris Bryant, Andy Young, beautiful illumination, Trey Turner. Washington Nationals on that, out of 199. Out of 199 Nationals for North Coast. Beautiful card, dude. Javier Baez Ruiz. There you go. IKF. Fireworks Kyle Lewis. Seattle Mariners again. Blue action for William Contreras, Atlanta Braves. Stephen Glenn out of 199. Walker Buehler, Kirby Puckett. No, I got you, buddy. I got you. Toronto, Santiago, Chris Paddock for San Diego Padres. Not numbered for the green. Padres, we're going to G-Man. Dominic Smith, Sluggers. Johan, Tyler Stevenson. Taylor Trammell, 6'2". Blue coming at you for Logan Gilbert, Seattle Mariners out of 199. Mariners hitting again for Mario. Mickey Moniak, Pete Alonso. Minnesota, Jose Barrios, Ivan Rodriguez, Cody Bellinger, Jesus Sanchez, Nick Madrigal. 2 packs left. Here we go. Yeah, Mario, you're doing all right, bud. Called your name a couple times. Alex Bregman, Wyatt Masson. Brandon Low. Tampa Bay for you right there. Tampa Bay on the Rays going for Devin out of 99, Devin. There you go. Well on your way, bud. Kohei and Lou Bob. You just inched $3 closer, dude. There you go. Maybe 4. Maybe 4 on a good day. I'm not sure. Ketel Marte, Yerman Mercedes, Stargazing going to be Jose Abreu, Blankenhorn, and Jose Altuve. All right, that's box number 1. We're going to save the beast mode Ben Bauer for the last box, of course. That's the lava stuff right there. 2 autos per box right here for you party people. Let's do it. All right, good luck, good luck. Lynch, Bundy, a little neck madrigal now on the Sox. Darvish, Albies, and Meadows. I feel like big White Sox coming up, man. Bart, Aiken, Snell, Alec Baum for the Phillies. Phillies are rocking with Leonard, Devers, and Bo Bichette. 14 teams over halfway sold out in the NFL break. Javier, I know it's Javier, Rise Hoskins. How about a little Bryce Harper, Lubob, Scherzer, Bieber, Babesky. Contreras, Voit, Stevenson, Jesus Sanchez. Miami Marlins right there, man. Leonard for that one. Rookie card, Jesus Sanchez. Auto. Lenark and Correa. Leonard pulling the first auto out of this box for Miami. Chupapi Muñano. There you go. All right, good luck. Kepler, Pache, Freddie Freeman, Ichiro, Davidson, and Machado. Ohtani signs 3 times in here, party people. Is that gold back there? What is that? Joey Bart, Seager. Oh, it's that. Damn it. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Rui, Moncada, and Turner. Moncada. Shohei signs 3 times in this box, in this brand. Gallen, Seager, Moniak, Reyes going to the Guardians. Guardians are going to Welker Cards. Sixto Sanchez and Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts. 2 autos already hit out of this box, man. Damn. I would love to see an Ohtani auto. Yep, we're down to our last box after this one, guys. Out of the case. Clevenger, Votto, Jacob deGrom, Howard, Keston, Swanson. We have 1 box left of fire. And then we're sold out of fire. That would close out the case. Vaughn, Verlander, Jeter, Alex Kirilloff, Twins for Kyle, Flattery, and Baez. Might be a little late for a Griffey auto since we've already pulled 2 autos out of here. But hey, you never know. New order up. Strasburg, Acuna, get low, Nolan Arenado, Castillo, and Mercedes. Get you a Mercedes, bro. Move these out of the way. Can't believe that Leaf Valiant. Leaf Valiant is crazy, dude. Buccaneers are gone. The Leaf Valiant was a crazy box, dude. Bauer, Baum, Whit Merrifield, Jared Kelenic from Mariners again. Wow, Ramison and Real Muto. That box was crazy. Trevor Lawrence and Parsons. I mean, just Trevor Lawrence would have been great. Garcia, Harrison, Dylan, Carlson for the Cards, Dunning, Frazier, and Jimenez. Cardinals were going to Braxton. Ruiz, Berrios, Taveras, Max Scherzer to $2.99 for the Washington Nationals. Good looking card right there for the Nationals for North Coast. Stroman and Patino. Oh yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time to hit both of those. You want another box, dude? 150 for the next box. Always love doing deals on 2 boxes. Let me know, Devin. Take $15 off the next one. Torres. Marchand, Smoke and Mirrors, Bauer, Cruz, Cronenworth, and Turner. Bryce Harper, Rendon, Buster Posey, Witt, Merrifield, not numbered. Kansas City Royals in this one. Royals going to Twisted. Adele and Perez. Scuball, Marte, Sanchez, George Springer to 99 for the Toronto Blue Jays. Look at those colors. Blue Jays going to Biggie, Contreras, and Bell. Should be Steen, I believe. Yeah, I love those. Here comes the boom cards, too. I've had a couple of those in the past for back in the day. All right. Syndergaard, Jeffers, Flamethrowers, Clevenger, Kirilloff, Hosmer, and Kelnick. Aaron Nola, Senor Trout, Yaz, a little Hosmer, San Diego Padres, Goldschmidt, and McKenzie. Padres were hitting with G-Man. Verdugo, Glasnow, Smoke and Mirrors, Hader, Aguilar, Madrigal, and Bellinger. Las Pac. All right, here we go. Next box is the box we've all been wanting to see. Cheap entertainment leading up to the banger box. Let's do it. A. Baru, Schwarber, Blackman, Crochet, Laureano, and Albert Pujols. Albert Pujols leading into the Ben Ballers. Just so you know, the big hit out of the last Ben Baller was an Albert Pujols on-card gold vinyl auto. So let's see what we got coming up. Order up. Put these out of the way. There we go. Ben Bauer, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Got some orders up, guys. Let's go, let's go. We have one Topps Fire left in the building. Out of the sealed case. We've got, this is our 4th Ben Bauer we've ripped tonight, everybody. The 4th one. We've pulled two number to 5s already. Escobar. Max Muncy. Tariq. We pulled a number to 5 Tariq earlier. Ahmed. Yeah, Jenny, these are crazy. We got a sealed case of these, and we've already ripped 4 of them tonight. Justin Verlander, this isn't a break actually. Francisco Lindor, Christian Pache, and Yasmani Grandal. Christian Yelich for the Brewers, Aaron Judge, Joey, and Yohan Moncada. Yeah, they give you about 7 numbered cards usually, 6 to 7 numbered cards out of here. Green, reds, and the reds are numbered to 5. The golds are to 50. Pulled probably 5 golds so far. Gio Urshela, excuse me. Aaron Nola, Alec Baum, Was it Charlie Morton? Haven't pulled any. Last case we pulled a. Thank you so much. Last case we pulled a gold vinyl Albert Pujols on card auto. Uno de uno. Will Myers. We haven't seen any numbered cards yet. Buster Posey. George Springer. Joe Adele with that stance. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know who that is. Shohei Ohtani. Angels going to Bromeo. Adalberto. Brandon Logan Low. Kyle. We'll sleeve and top load that Shohei Ben Baller up. All right. We have not hit a numbered card yet, man. Come on. Absolutely. Take that Ben Baller all day long. Matt Olson. Here we go. Refractor. Alec Baum for them Phillies. Phillies. Leonard. Not numbered. Brand Woodruff and AJ Puck. Chris Paddock, Freddie Freeman, Sean Murphy, and Newman. Where's my numbered cards, party people? Come on. Walker Buehler, Braylon Marquez, Mike Clevenger, Blake Snell. God, usually you get 5 to 7 numbered cards on average. Lance McCullers. I'm not seeing one yet. William Contreras. Little Mike Trout. Okay, this is looking good. Right, that's what I'm thinking. Whit Merrifield. To get Mike and Shohei in there, that's usually a pretty decent sign. Let's hope. Miguel Cabrera. Sam Huff. Tanner Houck. Wilson Ramos. Show me color. There we go. We got a gold coming up, everybody. Nick Castellanos. I'm going to make you wait on the gold. Ryan Mountcastle. Luis Castillo. Let's do this. There you go. Wait on the gold. We'll leave it there. Probably not. No, I mean, unless it's just for PC stuff. Value-wise, probably not. Shun Yamaguchi. There's a blue behind it, so we'll hold off. Dallas Keuchel. Nelson Cruz. We're going to save all the hits. Make you work for it. Chris Archer. I think I have his auto somewhere. Nick Madrick, got it in person. Mookie Betts. Garrett Cole. I feel like I've gotten Chris Archer's auto on my hat or something like that. I forget. JD Martinez, Kyle Schwarber, Jeff McNeil, and Didi Gregorius. Only 2 hits so far, man. Come on. Well, including the refractors. Dalton Varsho, Andrew Benintendi, Chris Davis, and Eric Hosmer. Jay Cronenworth, come on, man. Eugenio Suarez, Yadier Molina, Marco Gonzalez. Yeah, a gold Ohtani or Trout would definitely be worth grading, man. Sherton, Trevor Story, Chris Bryant, Josh Donaldson. Man, maybe some color right there, I think. Yeah. Chris Bubik. Nice little orange color right there. I like it. Tristan McKenzie, Eloy Jimenez. All right, we got 3 hits so far. Come on, baby. Still looking for a die cut, too. Usually you get some die cuts. There's a refractor. Alex Verdugo. Christian Yelich for the Brouhahas. Let's go. Bromeo on that one. Nice refractor. Ben Baller. Kyber Ruiz. Jose Abreu. There you go. Let's see. Casey Mize, die cut, Didi Gregorius. Phillies hitting again. David Peterson and Steven Strasburg. Phillies did well. All right, 3 pucks left. Let's go. I need at least 3 more hits. Come on. Yeah. Maybe it's saving it up in there. Justin Upton. Insert Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers. Willie Adames. Evan White. Oh, that's a nice color right there. I think it's to 25. Vladimir Guerrero. Tyler Glasnow. Last pack. Here we go. Only 4 hits so far. I need 1 more at least. Got to give me the minimum. Come on. Yep, we got the minimum. All right. Andres Jimenez. They saved it all the way down to the very end. Jeez. Ronald Acuna and Corey Seager. All right, here we go. Rose gold out of 10. All right, let's see. First hit for you. Got to be Ronald Acuna, right? With those feet in the air, got to be Acuna. Got to be Ronald Acuna for you. Got to be Ronald Acuna, party people. How about a 39 out of 99 for the Atlanta Braves? Going to Steven. There you go. Very nice. Thank you, Jenny. Second year Acuna right there for you. Here's your, Tiny says out of 10. New York Yankees. Looks like Giancarlo Stanton. It's not. Gio Urshela. Gio for the Yankees for Fire. 4 of 10. Wow. Fire's grading that one. I know that already. Fire's not here. But Fire's going to grade that with us. And then when we grade, we put them in our Party Pullz protectors, sleeves right here, party people. Pull tabs, boom. So, Chris, I'll tell you what's with the gloves. I respect people's money. So when they take their hard-earned money and they choose to spend it with my brand, my company, my everything here, and I'm ripping cards, and if I pull a $5,000 card for you, the last thing you want is some dude's thumbprint right there. I mean, all these people that are eating on camera, eating sandwiches, are like, sure, let me grab a box. So I do it because I respect your money. Whether you're buying a $7 team or a $700 box, dude. Hey, Tampa Bay, Tyler Glasnow, Rays. Wasn't that that was Devin. Devin saying he hasn't hit any Rays. All of a sudden, look, I pull him a numbered card. 12 out of 25 for Devin. There you go, buddy. There you go. Absolutely, Chris. I do it because I respect people's money. It's the least I can do. There you go. How about a little Jose Abreu to 75. Little Sox action. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. You know, a lot of these breakers, dude, they have disgusting fingernails. Look like they were just working on their truck, you know, having their dog lick their fingers or something. Not me, dude. Like, I'm well manicured. I do it. Oh, a little sideways action here. Little Alex Kirilloff rookie card for you. Alex Kirilloff, 23 out of 50. Minnesota Twins going to Kyle. Kyle with the gold action. You know what, Chris? It's too funny. I have had those before. I've actually carried them here. We don't have them anymore right now, but there you go, party people. Still got your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits in there. I'm sure Fire's gonna grade that. I'll put that to the side. Well, thank you for closing it. Finally, party people. Oh yeah, we're still here, Jenny. So feel free to hang out if you want, man. Cost nothing to hang out. Oh, Jenny. Oh, Jenny, I know who you are, Jenny. Jenny, are you still here? Jenny, I'm the guy with the slab cases. I don't know if Jenny's still here or not. I didn't recognize the name. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know if you know. So I reached out to you. I've called you guys a couple times. Your husband came in the live. We have not been able to connect yet. I was playing tag and yeah. So I'm the guy with the slab cases. I've reached out to your store. I've reached out to you personally. You've gotten back to me. I called your hubby. Haven't heard back either way. So you're on my list for the end of this week to give a call again. But your hubby should have, you gave me his number. He should have my number. So we have the sleeves, the protectors, the pull tabs, all that stuff. And then we manufacture the slab cases, the display slab cases. So.
80% of your data is unusable by AI. That's a lot of missed opportunity.
We'll catch up soon. But I'm glad I got to. Yeah. Oh my God. Be careful. It's late. There you go. Well, you're on my list of things to do, and hopefully I'm on your list. Let's connect. We'll talk about wholesale and all that good stuff. We don't have anybody in the Florida area representing our brand. We've got 18 or 19 partner vendors already. So, nothing wrong with getting to 20. I'm glad I checked your profile. Dropped you a follow too. You'll love our pricing. Okay. Our pricing, well, first of all, our cases are just different. So, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely, Devin. All right, let me see here. That's fire. Let me put fires away real quick. Let me look at those cards. Where's fire at? That's Seneca. Give me 1 second here. All right, let's check out those cards real quick. Put this over here. All right, where's your cards at? Okay, let's see what we got here, bud. All right. Dude, sounds distorted? Oh, that should be better. All right, that should be better. If anything, it's a hairline thinner here than here. If anything, it's a hairline thinner there than there. And if I'm looking from the top to the bottom, a little bit thicker here than here. Nothing crazy though. And to be honest, I would not put it in a pull tabs. No, we just pulled it. So I wouldn't put it in a pull tabs because it's already inserted here. So the less you can take it out, the better, I think. Even though I don't know why their stuff always crinkles. You know, maybe I would pull it out, put it in a fresh thing. But I mean, I think it looks good. I think it looks good. I'm guesstimating. I would hope for a 9.5. I would hope for a 9.5, just because I don't know how much they're gonna offset that. But not a bad time to get this thing graded for sure. And then is that a dimple? All right, this one. If I'm looking from left to right there, that looks dead center. This is tough to grade from here to here, but that looks pretty close, those two even things. Right here. All right, let's see here. See, this is why we use pull tabs, guys. Yeah, I don't want to try and take it out, dude. I don't want to try and take it out. It's very firm in there. So. Something's weird just about the way it's cut there, but I can't tell if it's just the plastic. I mean, they both look really good, dude. They both look really good in all honesty. Yeah, that just looks like dirt. Or, oh, that's a smudge, I think. Yeah, see, it's just a smudge, I think. I would submit them, dude. I think they both look really good. I think just this one's a little bit thinner here than that side. So 9.5 here, and this looks like 9.5, maybe 10, but I'm not sure about that top portion, what that's about. All right, let's see here. Oh, dude, it looks even better in person. Wow. Dude, this looks gorgeous. This looks spectacular, dude. I still think you're looking 9.5, though. That's dude, the purple on this is so stunning. I don't know if you can really see it in your camera, but this is why we wear gloves. We only do SGC. We only do SGC. I'll put it in one of our pull tabs for you. Get rid of their thing. Look how ultra clear. Look how ultra clear our pull tabs are compared to that last one. Look how much of a difference our tabs are compared to everybody else's. So, I mean, I would say worst case SGC 9, I'm thinking 9.5. And this one I'm thinking 9.5 to 10. God, this one looks spectacular already. Oh my God, look at this. Wow, dude, these colors. Dude, these colors are brilliant, bro. Listen, you spend the money, in my opinion, and if it comes out, 9 or less, you just go, all right, I'll crack it open and forget it. Keep it raw. But I think it would definitely benefit you to grade both of them. Up to you, bud. Let me know. Let me know. That's gonna be a night for me, guys. So let me know if you want to grade those. We'll put them to the side for you. We send them in at the end of the month. SGC is running behind right now for grading. Just to let you guys know, we're gonna end it over on Utizzle. We're gonna end it over on Utizzle, guys. So good night to you on Utizzle.